Hey, what's going on, motherfuckers and motherfuckers? I didn't mean to play two intros. The second one was a fuck up, but I just let it ride. Which one do you guys like better, the first one or the second one? All right, let's see who we got here. Shout people out, and then I'll get into the meat of the subject. What's up, driving drunk to pick up my kids? If y'all aren't sub to driving drunk to pick up my kids, they post some funny stuff every once in a while. What's going on, Matt? What's going on, Wolfpack? What's up, Sabby? Jersey. No, we are not falling back to Todd. That's been played to death. What's going on, OJ? Yeah, we're probably going to get an ice storm too. It's raining right now, but it's just above freezing. So, what's going on, annoy CPPs, bitch? Yeah, I can see you. What's up, White Claw? What's up? Hey, Tony, what's going on, man? I watched you for a little while earlier. What's going on, Christina? What's up, Jordan? Oh, if I'm missing anybody up. Hey, Tori, what's going on, sweetheart? All right. If I missed anybody, it's not. What's going on, other Bill? What's up, Pure Virus? Bryden, what's going on, man? I'm stepping on you? Dude, I'm sorry. I didn't see you were. I checked. I didn't see that you were. I'm sorry, man. Certainly not on purpose. Y'all aren't sub to Bryden. You got to go check him out because he really should be uh, getting more traction than he is because he posts some pretty cool. When I say cool, I mean informative. I don't mean it's interesting, but yeah, trigger warning also. What's going on, Tanya? What's up, Mikey? Yeah, make sure you're sub to Tony as well. We got him up to over 300 subs now. When I first started rocking with him, he only had like 36 or something like that. And yeah. What's going on, JFK? What's up here, kitty kitty? Hey, what's going on, Jules? Yeah, make sure you're sub to Jules also. What's going on, Drone Racer? I know it's not Dude Looks Like a Lady, it's Walk This Way by Aerosmith. I know it sounds different without the drums and the bass and Steven Tyler, but what's going on, Lala? What's up, Chantel? Constantine. Oh, all right. If I'm missing anybody, what's up, Meow Meow? What's up, Blues Writer? Yeah, I tell you what, we had well, we've had several, but back when I was in high school, we had an ice storm that nobody had power for 2 weeks out here in the country. Like it knocked down like half of the light poles, and it was just a big fucking mess. They had to bring uh, utility crews from other states to come in and help clean it up. But when you live out here in the country, you usually stay prepared. I mean, it sucked, but you always want to keep like a month's worth of supplies on hand if you can. 93 night. You're close. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yup, it was no, it had to be before 92 because I was still in high school and I graduated in 92, so it would have been like 91, 91 or 92. I think 91 though, because yeah, I'm not really positive, but I mean we've had other nasty ones since then, but that one was really nasty. So anyway, yeah, I really got nothing. I just wanted to bullshit with you guys because I'm trying to keep my mom from driving. Last time I rode with her, now keep in mind I used to drag race and bonsai race and all that kind of shit, right? But the last time I rode with her, like I was bracing myself to the floor and holding onto the fucking door handle and shit. So I tried to keep her from driving. And when my dad's not feeling good, and I don't want him to drive either. So now I'm just waiting on my mom to, um, yeah, get ready or whatever the hell she's gonna do. It takes her about 2 hours to get ready to do anything. So, but also when I say I got nothing, the screenshots that I asked uh, Jaded Tober for last night, I still haven't gotten anything, and I don't expect to. I don't know. Somebody wants to come up and bullshit for a little bit. I can throw out the link. Yeah, I know that she calls herself a catcher, but hasn't had a catch. Yeah. I mean, here, like I don't watch panels as much as I used to. Sometimes, like if I see somebody's live, I'll just go and like leave a like or whatever, and and then not chat or I'll watch for a little bit. But like I can't watch panels 24/7 like some of y'all do, man. I just can't do it. Yeah, Tori, I was confused by a lot of it too. Now, if she really has like some kind of brain issue, I get that. I have brain damage myself, and it makes me very forgetful. But it doesn't make me think things happened that didn't happen. It doesn't do that, but it does make me forget shit. More, yeah, I do believe that she was intoxicated. Uh-huh. Um, to me, it seemed kind of like a combination of alcohol and Xanax, based on my experience, but I don't know that for a fact. I'm not calling her a drug addict because I don't know. I'm just saying what behavior I observed. She thought she was going to turn JT straight. Well, good luck with that. If she turns him straight, I'll turn him back gay. How about that? Yeah, yeah, that's true. White Claw, she might not remember being on the panel. What's going on, Sabby?
Nothing. Just Fixing pillows on a snow day.
Fixing pills on a snow day? That's awesome. Can I come over?
Pillows.
Oh, well, either way, I'll take that too.
The dogs are bored, so they keep knocking all the pillows off the couch.
Right on. Blues Rider, Xanax, it kind of like it takes a lot to, I don't know why, even when I wasn't used to Xanax, like it always took a lot to make me feel anything. And even then, like I wouldn't call it a good buzz, but it would help you relax a little bit. But like it wasn't like to me, it was never like, oh God, I'm so high. I can never get that way on Xanax.
Well, if I measure my dogs like men measure things, I have about a 7-inch tall terrier.
So it's
Pit
more like
bull.
3.5.
A pit bull and a Shih Tzu. And the
You know what?
terrier is just a
We
little smaller than
crossbred.
a Shih Tzu.
We crossbred a bulldog with a Shih Tzu. We called it a bullshit.
Yeah, he's running around right now. I can show you.
Go for it.
Oh, that's audio. I need camera.
What's going on, Thomas Fellows?
Yeah, you back off.
Oh, I like big shit.
I want to
suck it. Oh, like.
What the hell was that?
Reality.
What's going on?
Oh, we got the Tommy soundboard up here.
They like the camera.
Oh man, I was gonna. There we go. I'll make you big, honey. Oh my God, those are annoying as hell. I don't know how you people do it.
Because they're not annoying.
No, they would annoy the shit out of me.
No, I taught them how not to bark. Because I don't like annoying little yappers, so I had to teach them how not to bark.
Show it!
You tied their mouth shut, didn't you?
No.
Oh yeah,
I
Nathaniel.
just stuck them in the kennel, and then 5 minutes later, they got to come out. And eventually, they just stopped.
That's exactly what you do to me.
Yeah. Put you in a little cage, tie you up.
Oh man. I just got 23.44% more aroused.
Are you threatening him with a good time? Don't take that as a threat.
No, I don't like barking dogs. That's why when I'm on my
Nathaniel, I was wondering what happened.
I never hear my dogs.
Nathaniel, I was wondering what was going on. Yeah, everybody keep praying for Nathaniel's aunt.
I'm so sorry. Renal failure sucks.
Yeah, my mom's been through that.
But yeah, if you watch all the panels I've ever been on, you never hear my dogs.
No, yeah, you're right. I don't remember ever hearing them.
Nope. No one even knows I have them.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but like if y'all can't see all of the comments, sometimes people think other people have them blocked, but for whatever reason, a lot of people are having problems with this. Make sure that your chat is set to all instead of just top chat, or live chat is actually what it says, I think. Make sure it's on live chat, not top chat, because
Savvy
have live chat.
Savvy, since you didn't go live last night, I tried to set up StreamYard and for my channel because I was just gonna go live and see if anyone actually showed up, and it was just like it gave me a 24-hour like cooling down period before I can go live.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
Well, I didn't know. I never tried this shit.
Yeah, it's 24 hours, and then you have to qualify.
Yeah. When I did it though, they say 24 hours, but when
No,
I did it, it was like 2 weeks. Like it just wouldn't let me, and then I gave up, and then I just went back and checked, and
Well, my
boom.
YouTube studio is literally showing like a 24-hour countdown until I can stream. Is what it
Really?
says. Yeah. So
but if you go on StreamYard, you can stream immediately.
no, I did it through StreamYard. When I set up StreamYard, it's like you have to link it to your YouTube studio, and then when you click YouTube Studio, it starts the 24-hour countdown thingy.
Seriously?
Yep.
I don't even have. I've never had that.
Maybe because you pay for it.
No, because I didn't pay for it right away.
Okay, I don't know. But yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
White
so-
Claw
I
saying,
listened to Locke nag me about buying StreamYard so I could stream more often.
It expires at like 1 a.m. this morning or tomorrow morning, so I'm gonna check it at 1 a.m. and see what happens. But yeah, I don't expect anyone watching anyways. I'm just gonna be sitting there drinking and seeing who showed up.
But yeah, I didn't go live. I went to bed after all that crap.
After the fucking Toker show.
Yep.
Oh my god. She was so contradicting herself, and it wasn't even like 10 minutes later. She would say something and then contradict herself like 30 seconds later.
right.
Fucking short-term memory loss right there.
Well, and some of the stuff. Oh God, dang it, Sabby, I'm sorry, I forgot. If you still want me to, I'll send you like all of our communication if you still want me to. I forgot to do that.
I never asked for it.
Oh no, you didn't, but I said I would, and I
Yeah,
forgot.
okay.
'Cause I forget
I-
shit immediately.
I think
Send it to Locke if he wants it.
I think Sabby's out of control lately. First, she started with stealing sodas, and now she's doxing people. Unreal.
Yeah.
Well, next thing you know, she'll be doxing sodas and stealing people.
Stealing
Yeah.
sodas, making prank phone calls, doxing people,
Giggity.
getting babies stolen.
Don't I think
No.
Vladimir deserves a wrench? Well, he probably deserves one, but
No, don't give him one.
he's not.
He'll start
Look,
going around timing
the
everybody.
only way I only give wrenches to people that send me dick pics or booby pics.
Is
And he
that
hasn't done.
is
He
that
don't
why?
want-
Why do I have a wrench?
Yeah, is that why I don't? Because I haven't sent a dick pic yet.
Right.
Yeah, at least I could kill two birds with one stone. That would also be a receipt that I didn't helicopter you on that one stream.
Yeah, it's strictly for science, man. It's all about the science. Yeah, we can do a side-by-side comparison.
I just don't know if I could send a dick pic to another dude straight up like that. And also, I don't want my dick pic floating around the community as well.
You know what? I don't. Several ladies have sent me, let's just say, really awesome pictures of themselves, and like, there's been a couple that I had fallings out with, and like, I don't ever fucking do that. You know what I mean?
You're a liar.
I don't pass around private pictures like that. Even if they stab me in the back, I still do that.
Same.
Happy birthday, Wiggy!
Oh shit! Happy birthday! I knew I was drinking for a reason. Birthday shots.
Wiggy? Oh, cool. Yeah, happy birthday.
Now these late night panels are fucking getting addicting. Like I was sleeping on and off today between working. And, like I'm finally fucking awake right now, but it's like 2:30 in the afternoon, and I'm like finally feeling like normal. You know, like kitty, I've never sent you a dick pic. Come on, don't be outing me for no reason. Unless are you subbed to my OnlyFans or something?
Sabby with her rock star, pounding soda, stealing first date, background running, thaw me, stalking toker, doxing community, gatekeeping panel, sleeping panel, queen ass.
Stabby charged me $20 for a dick pic, and I asked her for a refund because it wasn't big enough for me.
Yeah, you forgot my nudes. I said nudes. Jules got some nudes.
Squirrel.
Show it.
Yeah, prove it. I mean,
Lala's
picture.
mad because she didn't get any nudes.
Are you using? Is that your vibrator again? I hear in the background.
For some reason, every time Bill comes on now, I just need to turn it on and massage my back. It's
Rub
weird.
on I feel the same way sometimes.
Squirrel.
Movie.
Oh, I like big dick. Oh, I want to suck it. I want to suck it. Oh, like.
Wait, what?
You just say
That's not what I want to hear right now.
You know, I saw it. Hey, kitty, who sent you my dick picture? There's very few people that actually have my dick picture.
Oh God, people! I don't send me fucking dick pictures. I've seen enough of your fucking dicks. I don't wanna.
Here, kitty said that they saw it, so I want to know who. My dick pic's out there, but it's not. It's like a rare Pokemon. Like not many people have it, as far as I know.
Yeah, don't do it, fellas. I don't care if the lady likes you because they. Yeah.
It's like a golden Squirtle. You can't really find it that easily.
The only moms I want to hear from are Locks.
Nobody here has my dick pics.
Wait, Locke sent you dick pics?
No, I said moans. Whoever's on panel moaning. Blech.
Gotta snatch them all. Who is here, kitty? I don't think I sent you a dick pic. I'm so confused. Who is? Hold on. Where's my ID?
Allie Kitty. Sent pretty kitty.
Guys, I don't care if a girl likes you.
Pickles.
Don't send a dick pic because they're eventually going to get pissed and they're going to fucking send it to me thinking that I'll like get it out there, but I won't. And
who in the hell would send you someone else's dick pics to?
Oh, believe me, it's happened.
Ask my mom.
Yeah, I've sent my dick pic to Tommy's mom.
You don't send someone else's dick pics to expose. You just delete the fucking things.
Well, okay, we'll take like to my knowledge, Mr. Peanut Butter never sent any dick pics, so that's not what I'm saying. But since everybody knows how that whole thing went down, even if you weren't here for it, you still have heard the story. Shit like that, people, or something else that happens is, you know, a guy's chatting it up with a girl, and then he's chatting up with another girl. He sends them both dick pics, which they didn't ask for and didn't want anyway. And then they find out about each other, and they get pissed off, so they want revenge. And like this has happened more than once.
I literally have like 2 or 3 on my phone, and I probably sent them out like a dozen times. To be honest, like I don't take new ones each time.
No, you gotta prop that shit up, man. You want to make sure you send the good angles and all that kind of stuff. And when you get one that's just right, yeah, you gotta hang on to that shit.
Most of the time when I'm macking, I'm at a bar, and so like if I'm on the bar trying to like hit people up on text and shit, and so if I get the right moment to send a dick pic, yeah, I'm going through my photo rolls to try to find where my dick pic is because I ain't taking a new one. That's for sure.
When you take one photo and you send it out multiple times, that is not a special photo.
They don't know that.
They do now.
They don't know that. Well, no one here. I'm actually going for, right?
Grinder dudes are gross.
Grinder dudes.
Yep. The guys on Grinder.
That's how I met Tommy.
Yeah,
I don't know.
dicks are what women don't look at dicks the way guys look at boobies.
Yes, they
I
do.
don't blame them.
Yes, they do.
If you find the right lady, there's girls.
Well,
There's girls like that. It's
no,
just
no, that okay. No, I said it the wrong way. What I'm saying is, when a guy gets booby pics, he is thrilled and he will look at them, whatever. When a girl
So-
gets a dick pic, they're not so hyped up about it.
Yes,
That's what I
I am.
meant.
it depends. It depends. It depends.
Except for Sabby.
100%. I'll reward it. 100% of guys like getting nudes from females, and maybe like 10% of women enjoy dick pics.
There you go.
The other 90% will probably put you on blast and send it to your mom or something.
Put it in the newspaper.
Right?
Well, let's do a little, like, I don't know how to do actual polls on here. I had to figure that out one day, but okay. One in the ladies, just for the ladies and JT Colfax. Put a 1 in the chat if you enjoy it when a guy sends you a dick pic, whether you like the guy or not. Put a 2
Or not? No.
if no.
No, I actually have to like the guy and be in a relationship with him, and then he can send them to me all he wants. I'll take that.
Constantine told me the other day
All
that
day long.
Constantine told me he enjoyed unsolicited dick pics. So if y'all want to send him, Constantine enjoyed it.
Now, just some random pic? No. Some pic from some nasty dude with flies all over? No.
It reminds me, I've been matching lately with the same Tinder bot, and you can tell.
Okay.
But then
Yeah.
it's the same ass nude photos each time. It's just like I haven't seen this for 7 times so far, you know.
Yeah, Constantine has a point. Not necessarily everybody wants to admit that they like dick pics. So yeah. I'm not talking about if you're already in like a real life relationship, right? I'm just talking about like people that well, I mean, like with I sent dick pics to some of my exes when they send me their boobies, just, you know, I would have been at work, you know, and then boom, they send me, you know, booby pics, which I really enjoy. Then I have to sneak in the bathroom and take a fresh dick pic. I've done that.
I've done that too. Been there. I've done that before. No shame.
I mean, I feel like, you know, she's had my dick in her mouth and she deserves a dick pic every now and then.
Well, yeah, that's a form of a relationship.
That's true
Yeah.
love right there. When you're
Right.
going to take a fresh dick.
It's not some rando.
I'm not talking about like being in a real, actual physical relationship. I'm talking about getting dick pics. I'm talking about just people that you just, even if you have an internet relationship, it's just people that you know from the internet. That's
Nope.
kind of what I was getting at.
Nope, don't send them.
And
Or
I
that
realized I
the one and
wasn't
only time
perfectly
you
clear.
ever really hear me yelling. What the hell, you stupid motherfucker? Blah, 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 blah.
Oh yeah, then there was the time I meant to send a dick pic to my girlfriend and accidentally sent it to her mom. That wasn't good.
See, you have to be very careful.
Did her mom reply back?
Oh yeah.
You just own that shit. Did you get news out of her too?
No.
Did you try?
No. No. Oh, dude. See, here's the thing. Oh God. Her. Okay, I'm gonna change the name to protect the guilty here. My old lady's name was. We'll call her Jen. I've actually had a lot of girlfriends named Jen, but this one wasn't. So Jen and her mom had the same first name, which I think that's pretty normal for guys, but not so much for girls. But anyway, Jen was named after her mother, Jen, which is how I made the mistake of sending my dick to the wrong Jen. Yeah. And there was another time, like they look a lot alike. They have the same fucking long jet black hair, you know, everything. There was no time I got off of work, and from behind, you can't tell them apart. Well, like even I couldn't tell them apart from behind, right? And I hear that my infant son is getting a bath in the bathroom, so I walked in there to say hello to everybody, and I see Jen bent over the bathtub giving my son a bath. So I draw back and I give her a good old smack on the ass, and she turns around and it was the wrong Jen. So yeah, I ended up smacking my my girlfriend's mother in the ass. I mean, I didn't realize it was her.
Awkward.
And so there was that. And yeah, I mean, her dad never did like me, and that didn't help.
There's this one time I was talking to this girl on Facebook, and she I was gonna hook up with her that night, and she asked me where I was, so I switched over to text, and I thought I was sending her my location, so I sent something like, "Oh yeah, come on over, I'm waiting for you," and I sent her like my GPS, like share your location, right? And I didn't realize I was sending it to my fucking boss. That was, and you know, with the time change, it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, so it was like 3 o'clock his time, and he actually replied back. He's like, I'm on my way, but it might take me a bit. Like this motherfucker.
I don't know, Ray. What kind of guy blasts his vibrator on YouTube?
You.
It was for his butt.
At least I didn't see any distance.
Hey, Smashley.
There's that at least.
Hey, Smashley, what's going on? We were just talking about, we always get on the subject of dick pics and vibrators and things for your butt.
Why does YouTube like never like share your avatar photos?
Yeah, we're talking about Ray showing off his vibrator on YouTube.
There we go.
Show it.
You want me to show it, guys?
Show it. Go for it.
Tommy, you want to show it? Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
shit. All right. Ladies, close your eyes.
I ain't doing shit. I'm working right now.
What's going on, Damone's grandma?
So it's Damone's ghost.
Ooh. Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah. It sucks. He's got. I messaged Damone this morning, and he did answer back. But I don't. You know, it sucks. He's gone, but I don't blame him.
Nobody can blame him, man. No one in the community is going to be done bullying people till someone does something really awful.
Hey, it's Mr. Vibrator Man.
Yes, it is.
There you go. I gotta change my avatar. This one will work better.
Can you hear me, Bill?
No.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you agree with me? Like, no one's going to stop till someone does something fucking stupid?
Well, people always do stupid shit, man. So
Yeah, did you see the stream from last night?
No, I mean, like, I'm talking like somebody does something stupid to themselves. Like, no one's going to be happy until they either put somebody in the hospital to get fucking Baker acted, or God forbid somebody harms themselves.
Helicopter.
No, I'd be happy if everybody would not harm themselves and not act stupid on YouTube.
I don't think that would even stop them. There are people that would get some satisfaction out of knowing that they push somebody that far.
Right, you got 2 kids.
I mean, Twomper goes around telling people to kill themselves, you know.
Well, even if your name is Thomas Fellows or Rami, his last name's not El Dono. I don't know his last name. I may not like what those guys do, but I certainly don't hope anybody fucking harms themselves. And that's my PSA for the fucking day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I'm telling you, man, fuck it. Dave Chappelle did that one bit about his friend Daphne that killed herself because the internet she was a trans woman and the LBGT community fucking shit on her because she was friends with Dave Chappelle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I very seldom I always talk a lot, but I never really get like emotionally invested in something. Like, I genuinely believe there's a lot of fucking mean, dark-spirited fucking people that, like you said, they might be happy if someone fucking does something stupid.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a hypothetical. Let's say that God forbid, and I'm not saying he ever would. I'm just using this as an example. Let's say that Ed did something to himself. Do you not think that Tommy would be ecstatic about that?
I don't want to believe that we live in a world where anybody could be happy that that happened, but I think there might be a certain fucking relief. I don't know if happy is the word, but yeah, I see where you're coming from, hypothetically.
Yeah, Smashly Damone deleted his channel. So I think he might be serious about it this time. Not that he wasn't serious about it before, but I'm not kidding y'all. This fucking whole thing is addictive. Like I've left and come back many times. You know, it's hard. If I've tried to do it, but it's impossible. Like if you could separate the people from the bullshit, it'd be fine. Because I've made some really some strong bonds. You know, it's about as strong as you can get over the internet. But the thing is that you're common ground, so naturally you're going to talk about that. So you can't ever separate the two. And then when something happens and they need help, then fuck it, I'm back. You know what I mean? It's hard to get out of.
It is hard to get out of, especially when you know the one thing that's a common bond for all of us is it should be a noble cause, and that's pretend. You know, we come together. A couple of thousand people might watch a Ghost Catcher and Alex Cash live. I don't know. I just I like everybody on this panel, and I don't really have any ambition to go on panels with people that I don't like anymore.
Right.
Aw,
Yeah.
you like me.
You're always fucking super supportive to everybody, pal. Why the fuck wouldn't I like you?
I'm just giving you shit.
Oh,
Ray, I don't know whether it was true or not, but like Brenda was constantly telling me how much you hated me.
what?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'm gonna say it with your chest kind of guy. I said you were very peculiar, and I said you were a very odd man, and I'll say that now. Like,
Well, I don't deny that. That I couldn't deny that.
Ray, you're pretty fucking odd yourself, to be honest, man.
I'm pretty what?
You're pretty odd yourself.
Okay, toothless boy wonder.
Well, it could be that Bill is normal and we're odd.
I'm not toothless, man. I'm not toothless. I just have a broken tooth. It's still half there, dude. It's a difference.
No, man. You know how a lot of people get misinformation, Bill, and me and you talk much more now than we used to.
Mm-hmm.
I was given certain info that just led me to keep a distance, but I never once said that I hated you. And I've talked to Brenda offline. I don't know why she would make that up.
She didn't say he hated me, but she would say things like, "Oh, Ray was really dragging you today," and shit like that. Like she denies doing any of this, but like she was going. The reason I popped off at her is because she was going into people's DMs. Some of these people had never talked to her before, and she would just start saying this shit about me that wasn't true. And at the time, we were supposed to be friends. And then, of course, you know, I had a bunch of people coming to me and showing me the screenshots. Then she denied ever doing it. Yeah, that's why I said something about her publicly, because I figure there were more that I didn't know about. You know, I mean, some of the shit she told people was true. Most of it was completely not true, and some of it was taken out of context.
Yeah, like when I didn't like I like when kids are 20, and I'm not going to name any names. Like part of me just expects that us as adults should hold ourselves to a higher standard than to drag. I know that they're legal age and they're fucking 20, and it is what it is. But I'm not going to drag a 21-year-old on the internet.
Hey, ma'am, insisting that we're all adults up in here is a really bold statement. There, we're not all adults here. We're all kids here.
Yeah.
Forever young.
Yeah, Bill. When I started doing my catches at first, it was my Because you remember, like, I was in the community for a long time before I chatted. Like, I had no idea how deep some of the rabbit holes and the fuckery went.
Oh yeah.
And that's why it was like I kind of came out of nowhere when I did my catches, and Nate and I did our little show. I started getting confronted and, blasted with just random, this guy did this guy did that. And like the world of the secret DMs and the receipts, I still don't play in that world. Like, I come up here, I say what I say, and I try to avoid the fuckery, not because I'm better or above it. I don't know. I'd rather just expose somebody that steals off-brand soda. Like, that's what the Lord would do. I don't know why that was on my. I just know that, like, when a guy like Damone leaves the community, I don't know. I tend to keep the focus on myself. I'm not going to tell anybody else how to act, but if we chase off decent people all the time, like, I don't know, maybe that's what was supposed to happen. Who knows, man?
Right.
Yeah, maybe me and you were supposed to go next, Bill. I'll see you over at World of Warcraft.
I hope somebody takes me out, to be honest.
Movies.
Squirrel.
Needles.
Yeah. So that what was your takeaway from last night, brother Bill? I wanted to now that I got you on like a non-fuckery stream, like when she signed off, what was your gut telling you?
Oh, it didn't take very long, and my gut. I mean, you don't need a gut feeling to know that she is whack. Like I had not heard any of those panels that she'd already been on. I didn't know who she was. I remembered seeing the name around before. But she hit me up out of the blue. I didn't seek her out, and we didn't really talk a whole lot. But she's telling me either Locke or Sabby doxed her and like all this other shit, and which I didn't really believe. I didn't really believe it, but at the same time, there's been so much fucked up shit that people have done unexpectedly. You know what I mean? I gotta look into it.
Where the law comes out of anybody's mouth, y'all should just come ask us.
Yo, I got email from YouTube.
Well, okay, I can tell you something about that too, Sabby. Locksmith has allowed a bunch of people to come up there and drag me over bullshit and didn't tell me it was going to happen. You know what I mean? So I didn't feel like I owed Locksmith that. I will tell you that much.
I thought I got an email from YouTube right now. I thought I was getting a copyright strike, but they told me I'm able to now live stream on my channel. That was quick.
Oh, cool. Well, I'll get it set up, and after we're done here, we'll go over there.
Yeah, no, I'm good on that. I don't want my channel to become a thing.
You're a gatekeeper now, meow meow.
Well, I posted Tommy's deleted chit chat, and like if anyone wants to watch it, it's on my channel. It's like the first video I posted, right? And I'm like, you don't need a sub. Like, I'm not gonna probably do anything else. And then I went from like 3 subs to like 80 or something like that. I'm like, all right, cool. So then I reposted Cam's live catch where he's breathing fucking hard as fuck because it was funny.
That's the one where he chased the husky dude through New Jersey.
He jogged a few blocks and then breathed really hard. Yeah.
Dude, I thought that one dude was gonna fuck him up in the street. You remember that? Like the random fucking passerby?
Right. Yeah, he's like, don't hurt him. Yeah, that would have been good.
No, that would have been terrible for Cam, bro. He's got a great relationship with the cops there.
Well, yeah,
I mean, I'm with you. Don't get me. If it happened, I would have watched. Like, I'm not like part of it. It's like when somebody you hate fucking loses their job. It's like you're not happy, but you'll grit. Like, yes, if the passerby beat the shit out of the predator, I'm not going to turn off YouTube and cry. But I just would have felt bad for Cam and all the work he's put into to get that off the ground. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'll just say yeah. I'll say yes and I'll keep my mouth shut.
No, you got to say it like NVCap.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Today's stream is sponsored by A sour apple for Loco with a side of Fireball.
The only thing I hide, Lydia, are nudes.
That's
Well,
nice.
you don't really hide them very well because I have them. I mean,
Toes already shared them with us.
was I not supposed to?
I would like to address. I would like to address.
We have a secret website where we upload screenshots of the news that we are sent for anyone in the community. It's kind of like Tommy's site he has set up to snitch on his mods.
Oh my god.
You just copied the whole concept and applied it to female nudes to share.
Why does that not surprise me?
No FTK. It's not really a continuation of last night's stream. We just happened to be talking about it. And I got on here and let everybody know that the screenshots that she was supposed to send me and the link to whatever sent her the supposed disappearing message. I asked for that stuff and didn't get it. So that's really all I'm saying about last night, other than what, you know.
I just don't get when so bend over, Red Rover. There's no gatekeepers. I genuinely ask everybody to get out there and do a catch. I will sub to anybody's channel that does it. I'll sub to anybody's channel that decoys. And yes, I don't. If you want to call me a gatekeeper, you can call me whatever the fuck you want to call me. That's fine. But I wish more people got involved.
Look, the whole gatekeeper thing is fucking blown out of proportion and convoluted now, right? Back in the day when we were actually doing good shit, it's okay. I did not ask for that title and really never wanted it, but Ed and I were the only gatekeepers, and now they're calling everybody a gatekeeper who's never really done any actual gatekeeping. So I don't even know what the fuck a gatekeeper is anymore.
A gatekeeper is anybody that buries the shit that Hunter Biden does under the rug.
Yeah.
Dude, I had a dream last night that I caught somebody that I know that was a predator, and I was faced with the moral dilemma. Did I expose somebody that I know?
Yes.
Oh, 100%, but it was just a really weird dream to have.
Yeah.
Who was it? Was it Tommy you're catching in your dreams?
No, it was like not even a real person, but it was somebody that was like in my life in that dream, and we were
Gotcha.
kind of friendly with them as couples, and next thing you know, he hit up the decoy. He said he wants to meet, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, fuck, like this is it was a very intense it was a weird situation.
So you want to hear weird? I did a catch once, and it's not your normal catch. It was basically my friend's sister was talking to an older guy, and he found out, and so set up a sting using her phone, right?
Right.
And we come to find out the chomo that we were approaching was my friend's father.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Who, what?
Yeah, right? Fucking
Your friend's dad was chatting with your sister?
my friend's dad was chatting with a different friend's sister.
Fuck, dude, that's
He was like 12 or 13 at the time. Right? That's a fucking mind fuck, right?
Jesus. The fuckery knows no bounds. And how about a little shout out to APP today doing her own work in California?
Oh, I saw that. Or at least I saw her leg.
Yes, that was I came in a little bit late, but I was able to rewind and watch, and I don't know. We should do like a fucking community game night. There's got to be some sort of online game we can all play together.
We're talking about doing a community poker night. It was like a $10 buy-in donation to like towards the community, and we just play with chips and just do.
And we call like the non-for-profit 501c3 Great Grandma Poker Open, some dumb shit like that.
It's just a fun game of poker, and everyone that wants to play can donate to whatever actual nonprofits or something. You know, whatever fund we decide.
Yeah,
that was Marlboro. Marlboro was saying that the other night. I think it'd be fun.
Folks, tonight's poker action brought to you by the good people at Simpson Fireproof Suits. Don't buy them on Amazon where they're $40 cheaper. See, I'm a dick. I'm no better than anybody else. Fuck me.
Right.
What's up, Gremlin?
Hey, what's up? Ray, we need one about Thousand Island salad dressing.
Hey, Ed.
What's
I
up?
tell you what, if hey there, racing fans, if there's anything better than being fireproof when you race, it's having something delicious on a leafy green salad. But don't forget, if you're having sex while enjoying a leafy green salad, don't forget to use fucking Hidden Valley French dressing. I don't know. I'll come back with it, but I'll make it work.
That was
Work
an
on it.
that was an
Ew.
There's way too many things in there to try to tie in on the fly. I've really got to. How did it go from Caesar to French? By the way, Caesar's off-white and French is orange.
It's not. Well, it's not French. It's Thousand Island, but that's basically French, right?
It's French with relish. I'm pretty sure that's
Yes, my question is still like, those condoms the condoms are clear.
No, he
Right?
said there was a pink one, but I never seen the pink one.
Nope.
No, I didn't either. We saw the bag, but I call bullshit. I still call bullshit. It's just a further story so that he can come back. I don't buy it.
if the guy comes back and he's nice and he's humble, I'll welcome the guy back.
Ashley says, hi, Ed. Hi, Meow. Hi, Ray.
Howdy.
Hey, Savvy.
Mashley.
Oh, hey, Smashley.
What
Hey,
the hell?
Smashley.
I'm so confused.
I think Smashley has said hello to us all in the chat, and we just ignored her. So
I said hello to her, didn't I?
I don't know.
I
What
don't
was
know.
what was up with that woman yesterday, Bill?
Oh,
She
God.
was fucked up, man.
This is going to run for the next week.
And what I was telling people, like that URL link I asked her to send me, that supposedly went to the account that said that fucking Sam paid $500 or whatever. She never sent me that link, and she never sent me any of the screenshots I asked for.
Oh, so
I
she had no.
updated everybody on that.
Okay. Yeah, it
The way-
sucks. I have a very similar experience this week.
Interesting. Yeah, Ed and I were trying to talk on the phone earlier, but we couldn't hear each other. So.
I know. I don't know what was going on.
I didn't dox anybody, Smash. Jada Toker reached out to Bill and asked if she could come up and talk about who's been doxing her. And then she accused CPP Sam of paying $500 to pay someone to dox her. And then she blasted me and Locke for doxing her.
That's like, what the fuck? Like, how did Sam get involved in it? That's what I'm wondering. Like,
Right. Why would anybody pay $500 to have somebody doxed when, like, you can do it for free? You know,
right?
Or not free, but cheap.
Bro could have offered me $20 and I would have done it for him.
Yeah, so
$20,
evidently she
$20.
thinks that maybe CPP Sam either paid me $250 or Locke $250 or both of us $500, and somehow we managed to dox her.
And she was told this information by a disappearing message, which disappearing messages are a thing. But yeah.
I think a new meme in the community is going to be disappearing receipts now.
Yeah.
FTK is talking shit. He came up on panel and stuck up for me and Locke.
Sabby sent me nudes. I have a disappearing receipt if y'all want to see it.
Instagram.
Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why I didn't say I'm exposing Locke and Sabby for doxing somebody. You know what I mean?
FTK was a sweetheart.
That stream was still a fucking circle jerk within like 5 minutes.
Covered
Hey.
sweetheart.
I set a new standard. I rose the bar for fuckery, and I'm kind of proud of it. I'm not going to lie.
Definitely was fuckery. I'll give you that one.
Yeah.
I didn't like. I wasn't paying attention, but I think Meow said something about 175 people in here. That's probably the most I've ever had.
Maybe 75. We're up to 86 right now.
No, yeah, but I'm talking about last night.
Oh yeah. You're right. It was something like that.
Yeah, I mean 86 is pretty, average when my notifications go out, but I don't really know how high it got last night. I didn't look.
Is anybody excited about Constantine's drama-free channel coming up soon?
There's a drama-free channel.
Well, I think that's cool, but
Why wouldn't it
fuckery is what people want. If you're interested in, I mean, yeah, it's bullshit, but
My favorite one. Give me another one.
well, wait a minute. How's he gonna have a drama-free channel when, like, originally he was supposed to have Jaden Toker on? Originally he was supposed to do it, which I didn't know. Had I known, I would have like talked to him first before scheduling it.
That's another thing too. I think she was more interested in sharing her fuckery. That she was just trying to do like the first panel that she could.
Yeah, I don't know.
So who do you guys think the obviously we're in January, but when PNN does like the fuckery awards of 2023, do you think it's something we've already seen, or do you think it's something that has yet to come?
Well, Cup was behind a lot of the fuckery. He just acted like he wasn't.
Well, I just mean more like when we look back on this year in review in 11 months, do you think it'll be Todd? Do you think it'll be Penny Ortiz? Do you think it'll be PHI versus Ray and Bad? Like, is it something that's already happened, or do you think it's something that hasn't happened yet?
It's hard telling what kind of bullshit they would come up with.
Why do people think that I'm JT Colfax is a rotisserie chicken, by the way?
Well,
You guys have the same sense of humor.
because we know he'd eat you.
I am self-admitted to being fake catcher content and cat pond. Like, I'm transparent about all my alt accounts. Is there a thing about the rotisserie chicken? Like, is there a reason why he's a rotisserie chicken?
I don't know the story behind that.
All this talk of chicken is making me hungry, though. Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, what's that? Oh no, I'm not gonna name it. There's a newer account that, like, I don't want to give them any more clout, so I'm not gonna name them. But they asked me, fuck, what did they ask? They asked me something about how much Sam was paying me, and like, I have never even talked to Sam privately.
I don't think very many people have.
Why are my subs going up again?
Because somebody posted your channel.
I'll do a live. I'll do a StreamYard stream at one point the next couple days, but it's gonna just be a fucking circle jerk of a. I don't even know.
That's what
I'm
all
not
the streams are anyway. So
I'm not gonna wrench anyone. I'm just gonna let it be a free for all in my chat. That's how I'm gonna run it. Fuck it.
Until somebody gets doxxed.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. It's a free for all.
So that's an open invitation for everyone to bring their doxing over to your channel. So
Why not?
Yep.
If it gets deleted, there's nothing there to lose. I'll just create a new account. You know, it's not a big deal. Okay. Zero censorship channel. It's the Wild West. We'll see what happens. I thought my videos were going to get copyright striked for resharing that shit, but guess not. Not yet, at least. Wonder if Tommy's found it yet.
Well, he does listen to my channel. He
Oh,
was
I'm sure.
actually in the chat last night, so he probably knows about you.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know. Well, it was weird because I always thought that fucking Toker chick was a fucking Tommy troll, and the fact that Tommy was there, just kind of like further confirmed my suspicions. You know, like
No, Tommy wasn't watching. He was informed. I went back and watched chat.
Can somebody drop the link for Meow's channel again?
It's Meow Meow 4605. I don't know where that number came from.
It's just a random number YouTube does now. If you don't decide to pick your custom URL, it made one for you.
Hey, Edward, are you on a different device tonight? Because you sound different.
I'm on a phone. Usually I'm not.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if we had like some Red Hood fuckery, like he learned how to do an Edward impression.
Oh God, that would be devastating. Hopefully that never happened.
It authenticated as the real Edward, but that don't necessarily mean anything.
Anybody have any cool plans for the weekend?
Your mom. I mean,
dude, why do you have to be like a jaded millennial down with life guy? Like, just embrace the fact that God loves you and he gave you the gift of life. Find someone that completes you. It might be.
It's rude of you. It's rude of you to assume that there's a God when not all of us believe in God. Pray Satan.
Well, you know who else probably believes in Satan? Your perfect match would be this psychopath up there in Seattle. Her name's Pamela.
Oh, you're going to that bitch. Nope. Right.
Do it. My neighbor's kids I think they're going to be at their dad's this weekend, so I might get to spend a weekend with her again. We haven't really talked about it, so I don't know, but with any luck. Unless maybe like she learned her lesson from the first weekend we spent together. I don't know.
I think my channel is just going to be a practice to see how quick an actual channel can get deleted on YouTube. No rules, anything goes, all out, Wild West.
So that means you're just going to allow helicopters, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Right on.
My channel is a no-fly zone, but Meow Meow, before I dip out, I'm going to call you out on being a fraud, man. Anytime someone's been unjustifiably bullied or fucking ridiculed, you're pretty quick to like jump to the fucking side of the ship and help. I'm not saying you're not a scumbag, but you're not as big of a piece of shit as you pretend to be. I watch people, sir.
I'm not trying to be a piece of shit. The people I think are scumbags I have my reason, and if people don't see it, that's on them. I'm not like a hater of everyone or anything, you know. Like I got my reasons, you know.
I know. I think people that don't watch you enough might get a different. A lot of people just watch the highlights or they hear what they want to hear.
Like fucking Cam the other night. I don't know if you were on. I don't know if you were here, but Cam tried to call me out on shit. I'm like, all right, I'll just come up with the receipts. No problem.
And
after I called him out, all he could talk about was my drinking problem. I'm like, dude, like I've already said that myself. Like, try again. Try harder. Talking about my drinking ain't gonna faze me, you know.
Well, I just meant to say that when people say that you're an alcohol-consuming scumbag, there's varying levels of truth to every sentence. But I've seen you be kind to people, even when it's not the popular thing to do, sir. So, not that you give a fuck about my respect, but you have.
That's true. I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't give any fucks. But like, the people I attack have a reason, and it, you know, if you don't believe it, that don't phase me one bit. It's still not me. You know, like I always say, this is the internet. If you're that fucking sensitive, get the fuck off the internet. You know, no need to cry. You know, no need to be like choker and fucking have bullshit lies and shit. Like,
do you respect me enough to like just? I'm going to respectfully ask you: Would you listen to a slightly countering opinion?
well, yeah. The only thing I don't like is when you do fucking random infomercials because it's fucking annoying. But other than that, yeah, you're fine.
Some dude, literally like 7% of the community loves my infomercials, so fuck off.
I've already said it before. Like I said, I'm not going to keep my mouth
You
shut.
paid
Like,
$50 to get me off of the panel.
you know, right? I did.
What I was going to say is, you said if people are too soft for the internet, I agree with you like 90% of the way there. But if there's people out there that are like victims of the type of abuse that we try to thwart, and you know maybe they don't have any friends in real life, I'm just asking you to. I'm not even asking you to change your behavior. Just at least think about it the next time that you're going to pop off on someone.
So the thing about victims is that there's a lot of people playing the victim card that are not actually victims themselves. For example, I'll give an example. Chuckles, literally Chuckles. Her dad's a chomo, and she was already an adult at this point. And so if I was an adult and my dad was a chomo, I would just stop talking to my fucking dad. She's making herself out as a victim, and she ain't a fucking victim. You know,
I'm not talking about anybody that brings himself up on panel. Pretty much, like the second that you're a public personality, you pretty much deserve what you get. I'm just, you know, sometimes I wasn't even asking you to change anything. I was just like, the next time you're gonna pop off, if you at least give it like a 3-second thought, like,
yeah.
That's it. Some of the people aren't even worth your time, brother. That's the other thing.
I'll tell you straight up, right? You're a million times more funny than fucking Chuckle is, and Chuckle's the one trying to be a comedian. Fucking. I don't know. If you laugh at the shit she says, you got some mental problems or something.
You're not going to get it. Did you just open a can? When did they start making Fireball in a can? Meow meow.
No, there was a bottle. You want to see it? So, where is StreamYard? There we go.
All right. So this poker tournament. Who's gonna start the page?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I agreed to.
Told you it was a bottle. I got a 4 Loko too. My sour apple is going on tonight.
Are we doing a?
There's got to be like a server that will host us for a poker tournament. And I think that would be really cool. Like if we had like 7-person tables, like randomly, like we can't sit with each other, just completely random. Everybody donates $10 or $15, and aside from the cost of the server, all the proceeds go to like missing and exploited kids. I think that would be a super fun night.
There's free sites online where you can play with friends. You can play like Texas Hold'em with friends as long as they have the same, you know, password or whatever. And
for real?
Yeah. I think Marlboro wanted to do it. I think we can all send like $20 to someone's Cash App, and then he can share the link with everyone that paid, and then we can just have a game, and then you know decide where we want to donate all the money. Like, you know.
Does any of you guys, are you familiar with the Missing and Exploited Children Fund?
Yes.
Oh.
NCMA or NCMC? NCMEC.
Yeah, Jersey. That's what we'll do. We'll let Todd hold the money. You know.
The National Center for Exploited Children. It's NCMEC is what it is. Yeah, let's do a fundraiser for them.
Dude, I think that's a good way for Todd to get back in the community. Let him be the treasurer. And we need Simpson branded poker chips.
I rather send my money to Chuckles. I think I trust her before I trust Todd at this point, and that's
Ray, go lay down.
What did I do, Bill?
Just suggesting, Todd, you and Jersey both need to just go lay down and just be quiet for a while.
Should I stop huffing paint? Is that bad?
No, don't stop, or at least don't stop suddenly. Just kind of gradual. Oh, dude, huffers. When I was a bondsman, huffers were the worst to deal with, man. They couldn't remember their birthdays, or it was fucked, man.
Bill's never going to suggest anyone get off any drugs.
No, fuck that. That's a horrible idea.
Dude, if everybody could functionally do drugs like Bill Powell, we'd have no fucking problem.
Yeah.
I wouldn't exactly say that.
Yep.
Yeah, if you, I actually can. One of the few people that I would actually vouch for is Jersey.
Dude, who on Instagram is co.ped.patrol?
The troll
What are you doing?
That's
What's that?
annoyed CPP's bitch.
Oh, okay. I just got a message on Instagram from fucking an account with 16,000 followers about how to do the poker tournament. I'm like, fuck, is Tommy Fellows like really trying to be friendly right now?
No, that's
No,
annoyed
that's
CPP's bitch.
no, that's
Hey, Jersey Stang, do you have a 5-0 or a Roush? What are you working with, Jersey Stang?
Oh, I think he's got a 5-0.
That's what I got.
Oh fuck.
But I got the Roush phase 2 for it, Edward.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's not yeah, but I don't know. I'm not good enough to drive it, and I'm probably gonna have to sell it soon. So
Yeah, I hear you.
So this poker tournament, anybody have any ideas in the chat what we could name it? Anyone on the panel have any ideas for like a grand prize?
Abby's nudes. Here.
I want a 3-day cocaine filled weekend in the woods with Bill Powell.
I would be happy to accommodate that, and I will even be happy to throw in a dick pic.
Throw in a what?
A dick pic.
No, thanks.
Yo, fucking Jersey Stang has a Shelby GT 500. That's a serious Mustang.
Tony, what are you sorry for, man? You got nothing to be sorry about that I know of.
Dude, if you're,
Helicopter.
if Jersey Stang lives in Jersey, he has a $100,000 car that he can only drive like 8 months a year.
Well, lucky for him,
Lucky for him, what?
I was even signed by Carol Shelby. A friend of mine had a Viper when I was younger, and man, those things will fucking rock your world.
That was like the world's first affordable hypercar. And by affordable, like, you know what I mean by affordable.
Yeah.
What's the last year they made those? Like 03?
I don't even know. I don't really know that much about them. I know that Carol Shelby helped design it, and a buddy of mine had one, and they're very fast. I mean, the G-force is so fucking, yeah. I don't really know that much about them, but they were quick. And they don't come with a fucking radio.
Fine, I'll add the
Yep.
Jersey says he had breakfast with Carol Shelby. I would bet that Jersey probably dressed up in a maid's outfit and snuck into Shelby's hotel room. That's probably how he had breakfast.
Shelby's he'd probably be passed. I'm guessing it's going on 10 years ago.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly, but
Maybe 2010, 2011, something like that.
for what?
When Carol Shelby passed away.
I think you might be. Yeah, you're close.
I would go search it, but every time I click out of StreamYard, it kicks me out of the fucking panel.
yeah. Well, I mean, you can hop out and come back. And one thing I remember, I heard an interview with Carol Shelby, and he was talking about the Viper, and he said that he took it around the track twice at 140 miles an hour with the brakes on. So he wanted to see if the brakes would get hot, and they didn't. So.
Did you see Ford versus Ferrari anywhere on the panel?
No.
Edward?
No, I haven't.
That's it was Christian Bale played I forget the racer's name, but he's the guy that drove the Ford 500 at the Grand Prix, and Matt Damon played Shelby. It was pretty fucking. I'm not a big fan of racing movies, but it was pretty awesome.
Oh, yeah.
If I remember that,
2012.
if I remember that story, they developed the GT just to piss off Ferrari.
That was according, and like, you know how the movies kind of take some creative liberties. Like Ford was able to like go faster than Ferrari, but they had this problem with like the brakes overheating, and Shelby had some heart condition that like he couldn't really race anymore. So he picked the guy that like Lee Iacocca was. Josh Bernthal played Lee Iacocca. Somebody played Enzo Ferrari. There goes Ray again on his fucking movie. Fucking fuck me.
Well, no, go ahead. If it's relevant and you know if it's a factual history, then cool.
Yeah, it was just pretty neat to see like when Americans were like manufacture like a hypercar. You know, Ferrari. I guess one dude left Ferrari to start Lamborghini. And up until then, like the Italian roadsters like dominated the road courses. And America has always been good at fucking sheer horsepower in the quarter mile. But the Ford 500, which here's a fun little piece of advice. You know, John Cena got sued by Ford.
Really?
He was one of the only guys to receive the re-release of the Ford 500, but there was like a can't sell it clause for like 3 years, and he tried to sell his, and he wound up getting kind of jammed up. But the Ford 500 was a fucking Batmobile, man. It was a gorgeous vehicle.
Yep.
What's here's a typical Ray thing. What was everybody's favorite car they've ever owned?
Oh, dude, I used to have a lot of cool cars. Like I had a '68 Nova and a '69 Chevelle. I've had a few Camaros. Shit, man. I have pictures of my Z28 and one of my Corvettes on Instagram, but I've been digging. I know I've got pictures of my photograph, you know, actual photographs of my older cars because, you know, didn't really do a whole lot with cell phones back then. But if I find those photographs ever, I'll put them up too. But yeah, I've had a lot of really cool cars.
Anybody else? Nobody really? Sabby?
Yeah, Joe Merz. I had a Grand National too. I really liked that.
You had a
car.
Buick Grand National, Bill?
Yeah.
That was a fucking cool car.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I also had the same body style. I had a couple of Cutlasses. I can't remember what years, like an '86 and an '87. You know, all that body style. I had a Cutlass Supreme Brom that was. I mean, I care more about horsepower and function than I do interiors. That car didn't. It was only a V6. I don't remember what liter now, but didn't have shit for an engine. But that interior, you know, it being the Brom package, it was nice.
What about you, Edward?
Me, I never really had a car that I like loved. It's, you know, I don't know. I've only had like 3 vehicles my entire life. So.
Oh, really? You make them last, huh? I mean, I do too. Like my daily drivers, like I've had a few Blazers, and that was usually my family thing, where it was Blazers. You know, because I gotta have something to pack all my, like going camping with the family and stuff. You gotta have something to pack all that shit around in, and you need 4-wheel drive. You know.
What was your most embarrassing car, Bill? The one that if you were going to pick up a female, you know that it's automatically a no-go.
My very first car was and I've had a few of those, don't get me wrong, but my very first car was a 77 Plymouth Arrow that would fucking die all the time, had a 5-speed manual. The thing, my parents got it for me as a first car for doing work for them. You know, I had to earn everything. But that thing was so rusted, it eventually one of the fender wells in the front rusted out so bad that the fucking wheel tilted in. So like I'm out on the road, I had to get out. I had to take my scissor jack and put it in between the engine block and the wheel well and expand the jack to put the wheel back up straight and get home. Yeah, not good.
Part of me wants to go old school, Bill. I would, if I ever make enough where I could have like a weekend car or something like that, I'd want a fully restored Eldorado.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be all right.
Look at
For a
Josie
second
said-
there, I pictured El Camino, and I don't like El Caminos.
No,
but
no,
yeah,
the Cadillac
Eldorado.
Eldorado.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I was thinking the wrong thing, but yeah, those are cool. Am I the only one that remembers, like in the late '90s, early 2000s, Cadillac made a windshield that had built-in night vision? I don't know if it was FLIR or what it was, but I don't remember anybody else doing it, and they didn't do it for very long. And like, I don't understand why it didn't catch on.
I just think you were really high when you were sitting inside of the Cadillac, Bill.
Well, that's entirely possible. My daughter's mother bought a brand new Cadillac. That's the thing, is like I've never gone out and bought a brand new car because that's a huge waste. The minute you drive them off the lot, they're immediately worth 30% less, you know?
I've never bought a brand new car either, Bill. I bought a couple of cars that had like 1,500 miles on them, but
Yeah.
I've never bought a brand new car.
Yeah, when I'm looking for like a family vehicle or something, that's what I do. I look for a used car with low mileage, preferably from the actual owner and not a lot.
Well, Bill's right. The 2000 Cadillac DeVille had night vision.
All right, cool. So I'm not as think as I was.
No, you were probably that high. You're so adapted to. You're the Hunter S. Thompson of our community, Bill.
What did I miss?
We're talking about cars, meow meow.
Oh, I was microwaving pizza.
But yeah, I don't know what happened. That something had to be really off with them, because like it didn't catch on. You don't see it around now.
I don't think a few of them currently have it, and they're like Lexuses and Mercedes. Has some Mercedes and some Lexus.
Okay.
FY.
I don't know how they are now, but I used to really like Lexuses. I bought
Lexus is Toyota with a fucking fur coat.
Well, maybe.
Well, I think Nissan owns Infiniti, Honda owns Acura, and Toyota owns Lexus. I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
I like BMWs, but I don't know about now, but at the time it was hard to find parts for them. You know, some things you had to take it to a dealership or you weren't going to get the part. That kind of sucked. But I had a 5 Series and a 7 Series, and I liked them pretty well.
I feel like whenever I come on a panel, I steer the ship off course and we find ourselves down a random topic of conversation.
That's okay. This panel had no actual topic, so it's really fine.
Red Ray fuckery.
Oh, really, Kitty? Kitty has a pretty cool car.
What does Kitty have?
I can't remember. I just remember it's cool. I saw a video of her hauling ass down the road. What is it you have, Kitty? I can't remember if it's a
Corvette.
Challenger or a Charger. Which one is it? I don't remember.
No
She
way.
said she had 2 Corvettes, 2 G28s.
Mm-hmm.
Her first car
Right,
was
but I'm talking about what she has now.
oh, what she's got now.
Mm-hmm.
Who is that?
I don't know. I can't think. I think it's Savvy, but
Cars are overrated. I got myself an Uber and a Lyft. I don't need anything else besides it.
Oh, I don't know, man. They're fun. I think that there's I can't speak for the ladies, but you know, when you're a guy and you get that license when you're 16 or 7, depending on the state you live in, it's
Mhm.
like your first step towards fucking like you can only take your fucking Huffy, but so far away from the house. You remember when you first got your license and like you went on the highway and you felt like you drove to another country?
Oh yeah,
No.
You are the
yeah,
destroyer of all things fun, Meow.
yeah. When
Yeah.
you first get your license, man, you think you are big shit until somebody cuts you off because you fucked up.
Sorry, it's snow day. We're all stuck home.
Here's you want to hear the bonehead of the year move that I made a while back, Bill? Not really me, but my mom's husband got a little he got a little boat, nothing fancy, and it had a cuddy cabin, like a little bathroom in the bottom, and they dropped the boat off so that you know they have like the gas pumps by the marinas.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the village pump, but whatever the thing is that you use to suck the sewage out of the cuddy cabin bathroom, he put like $100 worth of fuel into the fucking toilet.
Oh shit. Oops.
It was like a Regal with like two 175 twin 175 outboards or twin 200 something like that. It was so
I
nothing
had
meow meow. No car ever made an impact on your life, meow.
Not really.
Taking 4 of your buddies to the mall, really nothing.
No.
What were you driving in when you got your DUI? That made an impact on his life.
Fucking Edward woke up and chose
Yeah.
violence.
So when I got my DUI, I was actually driving a brand new Civic. It had like under 300 miles. Crashed it. That kind of stuff.
Oh, okay.
I always kept getting new Honda Civics. I kept getting a new one every year, and so I always had low mileage. But yeah, that sucked. But at least I had insurance to pay off the rest of what I owed. So that was cool.
Jersey saying, what would you do if you saw a pedophile driving a Shelby GT 500? Yeah, if I caught a predator driving a Jeep Wrangler, Ed, I would have a serious internal dialogue with myself.
I think what pissed me off the most about crashing my
Oh
Civic.
yeah, I forgot that is your car.
When I got my DUI, I crashed my Civic. I had just like literally a couple days prior, like limo tinted the whole thing. That shit. And obviously, California ain't gonna cover that shit because it's illegal. I got no extra money out of wasting that. That pissed me off. But other than that, fuck it.
Yeah, you're breaking up pretty bad. But actually, I think it's I don't think it's a phone problem or an internet problem. I think it's actually you.
It's probably a drunk problem. Yeah, I'll give that to you. I ain't drunk yet. Come on, I haven't been up that long.
Oh, I'm not even blaming the alcohol. I'm just saying. I just think it's you personally as a human being.
Damn. I didn't realize we were gonna get that deep tonight.
No shade. I'm not throwing shade. I'm just saying.
I just want to pay attention to Pat Kahn's last comment. It's not positive, it's incredibly negative, but it's savage as fuck, and I love it.
Give me a second, and I'll get it highlighted for you. I got my hands full right now.
He said 99% of gamblers quit before their big win. Don't hold people back on their dreams.
Oh shit! I got my wrong picture up here. Hold on, I got a better picture to share. Let's see. Let's switch to that. Let's add a new one. Oh no, not that one.
You should be kangaroo sushi whenever Bic comes back around, meow.
Yeah, Constantine, you're right about the Continental. When they brought them back in like what 2014, 2015, they look nice.
There we go. This photo right here is looking a little bit better.
Who's that?
Who does it look?
Please don't share scamulous nudes with us.
No. Who does it look like?
God, no.
I gave you a clue. She's all around the community, but has normally like Botox injections in her lips. Any guesses now?
No.
NV Cap.
You're close, but I mean, this is actually a female as far as I know.
Hang on, let me get this expanded so we can see it better.
You doing all right there? You doing all right?
Flashbacks. I'm not. I mean, I think she finally confirmed it. At first, she said she didn't remember, but like her and I, like 2 years ago, her and I talked for a while.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. She invited me. She wanted to interview me on her podcast, and I did it. But
Edward.
like it was supposed to be about my former career, but it felt more to me like she was husband hunting, which is fine.
It's both. She's only here for the money. Hey guys, sub to Bills. Yeah, haha, I'm Chuckles. I'm so funny. Haha, haha.
Well, that was the thing is, like I had never heard of her podcast or her show, or whatever you want to call it. She just asked me to be on it, and I'm like, all right, But I went and checked just to see what it was like. I only watched 2 episodes, and I was like, this is just not funny.
Doesn't she look like she? Doesn't it look like she uses meth in this video? Just to be real.
Yes.
Like cheekbones sticking out and shit, right? This is like pre-Botox age. I don't know. I'm just using my sources to find shit,
But anyway, like I thought that I had just happened to find like 2 bad episodes. We all have bad shit, but
No, they're every single
come
one.
to find out, yeah. And so I went ahead and did the show, but yeah.
Yep.
Stop throwing salt in Constantine's game, meow meow. Be a friend.
This is literally what Constantine's going for. If that's his type, more power to him. But like, right? This is what you're gonna wake up in the morning once she washes all that makeup off. This is what you're gonna see, bro.
Well, I mean, she's really not bad, man. She just, if you're into strung out chicks, I mean, she kind of. See, I always thought that Angelina Jolie was really attractive until she started her downward spiral. And with them blowjob lips, she kind of reminds me of her.
Right?
Do you know who Angelina Jolie's father is, Bill?
Yeah, it's oh God, what's his name? I know who you're talking about.
Voight.
John Voight, yeah.
That blew me away. He is not a very handsome man.
No. If I remember right, and like I don't follow gossip shit, but if I remember right, like they don't talk to each other.
No, he's like a big Republican, and she's like ultra woke left.
Yeah.
And speaking of predator catching news, did anybody see what happened with Jamie Lee Curtis this morning?
No.
So apparently she did a Twitter picture in her house, and there was she had like an Epstein piece of art, like a naked child stuffed in a box.
Oh,
and
shit.
she's since deleted the post, but she's got an Oscar nod for that Everything Everywhere All at Once, whatever that movie she did was. And yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis is the most recent person in Hollywood to feel the wrath of Twitter. Rightfully so. I don't know why anybody would have a picture of a naked
why-
child in a box.
I was gonna say, what was that company? That clothing company, whatever it was.
Balenciaga, something like that.
Yeah, showing fucking kids in ball gags and shit. Fuck. I will say right now that my company does not make child-sized ball gags.
Oh God.
That's good to know.
I think I ran out of talking points and I drove the panel into a low point.
No, I did that. That was me.
Anybody have?
Chuckles is greater than meow. Okay, cool. That's fine with me.
You know, you realize you're gonna have to fight Red Hood for her, right? That dude has such an obvious, like, second grader crush on her.
You mean Red Hood and Constantine? They're beefing it out for her.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're both. Yeah, Constantine. My vote's for Constantine. Constantine got this done. But look at this is what you're gonna have to wake up to in the morning after she takes a shower and doesn't have makeup on. You gotta deal with this face, dude. It's just making sure he knows what he's expecting in the morning.
I didn't know the real MasterCard was in here.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm?
See him
He
talk.
used to be in here quite a bit. I don't know. Since he got his YouTube fame, he's I'm not good enough for him anymore. But he used to tell me I was approved for, whatever.
What did MasterCard do to say catcher content or
I don't know.
backcon?
The FCC.
I don't know.
Does MasterCard ever come up on panels?
No, not that I know of.
I never see them. They, them.
He has a standing invitation.
Zzier, Zemze.
I never see him in chat usually.
I don't know.
You always know he's around, but you never see him.
Oh, before I dip out, man, fucking Jersey Stang brought up a good point. The new Corvettes look insane, Bill.
Oh yeah, I haven't. Like, I don't follow stuff as much. Dude, I live in the fucking woods, man.
Dude, they look like a supercar. The new Corvettes, they are fucking gorgeous, man.
I'll drop the link if he wants to borrow Tommy's voice changer and come up.
Yeah, we can do that.
So Cam came at me sideways thinking I doxed one of his catches. And I'm like, bro, like I dropped a link to his LinkedIn after you fucking said his name on the live catch. Like, if I wanted to dox you, like dox your location, I would have dropped it in the middle of your decoy call because I already knew where the fuck you were at in the middle of your decoy call. Dude was all like wrapped up trying to make jokes about Mike Saha this and that and being funny, and he'd fucking dox his location before he even got to the place. So I called him out on it. And then all he could really reply, his reply was basically about my drinking problems. It's like try harder, dude. Like I talk about that myself, you know.
Cam docs own catches. Let's be honest.
He did, and he's like, "Oh, should I not catch?" I'm like, "Well, if you can't dox your location, you probably shouldn't, dude."
Yeah, I mean, your drinking is low hanging fruit.
And then yeah, it is low hanging fruit because I talk about it myself. It's not a big deal. But then he tried to like yeah, it was dumb, fucking dumb, dude. And then and then I called him out for how he posted a fucking a dick pic in a butthole of some chomo on his Twitter. And after I called him out, he ended up deleting it. He didn't say shit about it, but he deleted it off Twitter, which was funny.
Cam does have magnetic YouTube signs that say Mr. Webb. It's actually kind of. I'm impressed he had the wherewithal to get those made.
Oh, he actually did that? I thought you guys were joking.
No, he has like 2 magnetic strips on the side that say like Mr. Webb with his child predator hunter or child predator prevention, something like that. They look pretty. They're actually pretty well made. I'm incredibly disorganized, and I never follow anything through in my life ever.
Oh,
That's-
I feel you.
That's stupid to identify your car like that, though, when you're trying to meet up with people in your car.
Yeah.
But if someone saw that, they would just clearly drive off.
Right.
Well, before we go to the meetup spot, he takes them off the sides.
That's still dumb.
I had magnetic stickers like that when I was doing fugitive transport, because Indiana doesn't require it, but in certain states, if you're driving through them with a prisoner in an unmarked vehicle, you have to put something on there that identifies. That way, I don't know. I guess probably it's because if a cop sees you with somebody handcuffed in your back seat, then they'll know. You know what I mean? But which honestly has been a problem for me before, having people handcuffed in my back seat.
Fucking Hunter S. Thompson. Dude, why does Edward never say goodbye?
He was pointing Ryan up there.
We are just we are like a rest stop for Edward. He just happens to pull by here when he's in the middle of a real trip. You know what I mean?
What's the movie that says rest stops are like notorious hookup spots for men? No, something about Mary.
Oh man, that movie is hilarious.
Meow Meow hates when I talk about movies. Every time I bring one up, I'm like, fuck.
You know, I've never asked Ed why he just never goodbye.
It might be his internet connection. We were trying to talk today on the phone, and like we couldn't hear each other. We were able to get one conversation done, and like I could barely hear him then, but I think that was because I was on my shitty headset.
Well, then you can do
and
that.
We tried to talk again, but we couldn't hear each other at all. So I don't know.
Have you seen my baseball?
Frank the beans.
Frank and B. How did you get the beans above the Frank?
Oh God, we got a bleeder here. That was, oh man, that whole movie's funny.
Is that hair gel?
Yeah.
Meow Meow, do you know the movie we're talking about?
No.
Oh, we gotta watch it one of these days. Probably get a copyright strike, but I don't care. But I would try to play that movie here. It'd probably get shut down, but I would try to play it on here if somebody can do it.
Isn't Brett Favre in that movie?
I don't remember.
He was dating Brett Favre.
Well, I mean, frankly, I don't know who Brett Favre is. I don't really pay that much attention to Hollywood.
You don't know who Brett Favre is?
Mm-mm.
Number 4, the quarterback for the Packers. The guy had like the most consecutive games played. Brett Favre.
Oh, no, dude, I don't watch. I like to play sports, but I don't like to watch it. I can't name a single current NFL player. Like I remember, like what was it, 86?
You can't name Tom Brady.
I know who that is. Yeah.
Oh.
But like, I don't know if he's still playing. You know what I mean? Like I said, I can't name a single current player. Like I can name like Walter Payton and all those guys from the Bears back in the day. But yeah.
O.J. Simpson.
Oh yeah.
Fucking JT Colfax is like, Brett was so famous, I recall him.
Well, I mean, I don't watch TV. I like to play sports, or at least I used to, but I've never been a fan of watching it on TV, you know.
Well, actually, Vladimir, Cal Ripken is the Iron Man in baseball. Brett Favre had the most consecutive games under center in football. But thanks for trying to make me look stupid, Vlad.
Yes, CCC. I've just been busy and work has been fucking slow as hell. So I've been busting my ass working extra hours. But I promise I will be up there. First road day,
Fucking-
go up there and I will pick up the phone. I promise.
All right, so who's on the committee for poker night?
Man, I'm down.
Will you be the leader of the committee?
I thought Marlboro was. I think Marlboro's doing it. If Marlboro doesn't, I'll figure it out.
Like I said, I will host it, but I can't have anything to do with like putting it together because I don't know anything about that kind of shit. But
Marlboro, I think it was Marlboro last night that said he was going to figure it out. If he doesn't, I'll figure it out, and we'll figure out where the money's going because I don't want to deal with the money.
I'm not dealing with the money. Fuck that.
Dude, I'm trying to create a go-kart that runs on Thousand Island dressing. All the money's going to go to research.
I guess we could just pick the cause and like take screenshots of our receipts as proof. You know what I mean? So
Right.
no one could technically take the money. We just got to pick the cause that we want to support for the night and make it happen.
Yeah, Jersey said he'd handle the money. And again, Jersey Staying is one of the few people in this community that I would actually vouch for.
Is Jersey Staying on Instagram?
Yes, I don't know if he does a whole lot with it, but yeah, he does have an Instagram, or at least used to.
How do I drop my Instagram, Ed?
You can just.
Huh?
Oh, I said
Who?
Bill. I'm sorry, Bill. Or Stabby. How do I drop my Instagram?
You go and grab the link and just drop it in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I get the link from?
Here, I'll do it.
Go to your Instagram and go up to the top right and.
Sweet baby Ray. So there's 3 dots on the top right corner.
Okay, of StreamYard or of Instagram?
Instagram.
Okay, I'm there.
3 dots, top right corner.
I don't have that. There's like a paper plane for the messages, a heart, and a plus.
Here. I will send you your very own link.
Okay, sweet.
And then you can copy and paste. And if you ask me how, you're out of luck.
I think Mo, I think we have like 4 or 5 people that were down. I don't know. We're gonna get like maybe 7 or 8 at the table or what we're doing. We got to figure out what like small and large blinds are, and we got to figure out how many we want to have, and we got someone's got to figure shit out.
Jersey Staying, add me on Instagram, and I'll link up with Meow Meow, and we'll create like a. I don't know if we do 8 people a table. Like if we get 32, I'd say that's a success.
Are you thinking multiple tables? Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, I mean, there's got to be 32 people that'll play. Anybody in the chat right now that would do a poker night, press
69
press 4.
69 420. I gotta take a fat piss. I'll be back.
Yeah, the second one you can copy and paste.
So Jacob Silva said 4. What's the buy-in? Colorado Keep Control, $10. Jenny T's in, that's 2. Mo's in, that's 3. Strong Silence Hype is in, that's 4. Jersey Staying is 5. Me, and we've already got 8 people right there. We got 9 with PA, but yeah, we'll get 30, 40 people in there, no problem. Who? Yes. Yes, spouses can play, honey.
If she plays, I'll play. What up? What are you doing? You dropping your link or what?
What?
Are you gonna drop your link?
Who, me?
No, Ray, where'd he go?
Oh, I thought you did it already. Okay, hold on.
No, I was gonna let you do it. You have hands-on training.
So now I go to YouTube.
Into chat.
I think I have an idea. We can. I think if we're playing poker, I think so. We should all pay. Everyone pays their $10, and I think it should be a donation game, and whoever wins can pick the charity. That's why it's it's for charity, and the winner doesn't have a say of where it goes.
That's cool.
Can we do like 5 priests? Like it can't go to someone in the community.
No. Fuck it. Fuck catchers. It could be just an actual nonprofit. It has to go to a nonprofit, like an actual charity, not a.
Like if someone would have wanted to do like an animal rescue or St. Jude's. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah. The winner can pick where it goes. That way, the winner does have a say for the money, and it's still for charity.
Damn it, Ray! Take charge of the situation. You're a man. Okay, I will try to establish dominance on the panel. Meow meow. Assume the position.
Oh right. Well, I'm just saying some of us over here in California, we're not allowed to gamble for money online, so we gotta make sure this is a.
You can't gamble for money online in California?
Nope. I do, but I'm not supposed to.
Have you seen that gas stove shit? They're trying to ban gas stoves out there.
So I play on Roulette all the time. Have you ever heard of Roulette?
No, what is that?
It's an online casino, but my address and my location, I put my address as a Canadian McDonald's, just so I can fucking gamble.
I like your style, meow meow. When life hands you lemons, get a VPN.
Yep, VPN to Canada with a fake address. But I feel like when I cross a certain threshold, they're probably going to try to verify me, which I'll fail.
Lala says this will be a mess. And Bend Over Red Rover says that he's donating to the St. Jude's, which is the Chuckles Foundation.
Is that the Rescue Chuckles Foundation?
No, instead of St. Jude's, it's St. Jude's. That's fucking funny. Good for you, Bend Over. That's tremendous. Chuckles is way out of your team. Meow. Keep dreaming. Have another drink.
Again, don't.
Between
Red Hood and Constantine, they're both fighting for Chuckles, and I'm Team Constantine. Constantine got that shit.
Wait, did FCC say team or league?
Team.
Yeah, no, I'm.
That doesn't sound like the real fake FCC.
Patcon has a great fucking point. He says he's waiting for the poker money trials. It's gonna be fucking Hold'em Gate 2023. Wow, this was a relatively drama-free and friendly panel, guys. I feel like we broke rules today.
It's good. I like it this way.
I love it this way.
I do too. Yeah. We don't pull the numbers.
Now that you said
that the fuckery pulls.
I was like, sweet, I'm going to have one nice small cocktail, sit back, relax, pop on the panels.
Nope.
1 turned to 2, turned to 3.
You drunk?
No, I had like 2 coffees.
Yeah, that's my issue with big charities is like an awful lot of money goes to pay, these people create charities, put themselves on the board, and they are allowed to take a salary for it, and their salaries are huge.
Yep.
And so a lot of that money doesn't go to where you think it's going to.
I think FCC just fired Ray.
What
Hey,
happened?
FCC, if you don't already have it, I have the case number for that meeting that Tommy had with.
I like. Don't start shit with me. I know where you live.
Who's lying?
Why you always lying?
Uh-oh, I missed something.
Why you always lying?
Oh my God! Stop fucking lying.
Hey,
What?
Hey, I saw part of your catch today, Sabrina.
yeah, thanks to Sabby for being a badass motherfucking cop caller. I had no idea that what was really going on behind the scenes, but my husband sure did. I had no idea they were there the whole fucking time watching the live stream.
Yep.
They were there watching the live stream, waiting for their supervisor. Good grief. Here I am thinking he's telling me to stay out of the road, and he said, "No, I was trying to tell you that the cheesecake arrived." Oh. Oh.
Yeah, as soon as I heard
You
you
say
say
that.
cheesecake, I called and I sat on the phone with dispatch for like
Dude, you
freaking
did
minutes.
incredible. And
I
here
gave
I thought
her.
sheriff's department arrived, and no, it was PD.
Nope, they knew
Dude.
there were two gentlemen, a blonde woman. They knew the
Yeah.
description of what the suspect was wearing. They had the location.
You
They
did good.
everything.
And I found out something else, that whenever I deal with Glendale, they want screen recording. So all that shit I did was for no fucking. It was a waste of time. All of it. All the screenshots we did, it was a waste of fucking time. Complete
No, it
waste.
wasn't. It kept
Yeah, it
it
was.
kept you busy and kept you out of trouble for a while.
Now, why in the hell they make Kevin wait 2-3 hours in the fucking snow? I have no idea. With everything I do.
Dude, I was tripping. I was laughing. Like, oh my god. I wasn't expecting so much stupidity at. Oh my god. I looked at those two papers and I'm thinking, oh shit, he really did it. Oh fuck. And I wanted to show the camera so bad, but then I would have been doxing too much information. So I'm like, his bank shit, his name, his everything. He literally was setting up his account to add Haley to it. Oh my god. Yeah. This motherfucker's getting charged for two little girls. So shout out to Ope because they did a bam. They did good. Oh my Lanta. Let me tell you, this dude is a fucking wackadoodle. I don't think he's happy anymore, but they did tell me they didn't say anything about being a team, a decoy, no nothing. They kept it as letting him believe it was really two little girls that was trying to come see him. So he left believing that. I was so happy because in case he gets out, if he comes back to the accounts, we're ready. Mm-hmm. They don't think he is though. They said there's too much shit stacked up against him. Oh, and he's homeless. Go figure. And but he's homeless, but he's not incomeless. You know. That's pretty fucking messed up.
I just don't get it.
What don't you get?
Yeah, homes are overrated.
That was our second. I didn't realize Glendale was in Los Angeles County. I don't know how I didn't realize it, but I did not realize that. So, my dumb ass.
Get how two grown-ups can walk up to somebody with cameras.
Yeah, wasn't that funny?
And start questioning you and
You
keeps
heard
telling
them,
you,
right?
"Oh, she's coming. The decoy's coming."
I know, right?
But you
So when
still
I
believe
told
she's
him,
real.
I knew I had to say something about the camera being there, so I just started recording so the parents can see what a good guy you are.
And he believed all of it.
No.
And he's a registered sex offender. And
he was not. That's what we haven't seen before. He was not a sex offender for a kid; it was for an adult.
But you even asked him what his triggers are, like he was
I
back
know.
in therapy,
I had to.
and he still believed all of it.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to get deep down, but I was afraid he was gonna go and I mean, we knew the room number, but I was afraid of a few things, so I didn't want to tell him the truth. But yeah, that I knew I needed to say we were recording. I somehow, some way, didn't really, we aren't cops. He never asked if we were cops or anything. No, just and he was just fine with Stefan talking to the viewers. I'm like, no, don't do that. I need them to hear. Like, what the fuck? Don't worry about the viewers. Unless it's like some vital information. And then I forgot I had my other phone on me and I had messages. I forgot it was there. And now I'm like, wait, I have a phone. I have another phone. Oh shit. I should look at it.
That's wild.
It's horrible. And then I
What's
see all
going
these
on?
messages. I'm like, fuck.
70 years old, all this life experience.
Right? Yeah. And he still thinks he's 69. His birthday is let me get that. He just had a birthday. I swear to God.
6.
Yeah, Christy is like, oh my God, I tell you what, that girl. She don't fuck around when it comes to the predators.
I had to look up his birthday, so I had it for the dispatch.
I just want you to be able to say how happy you are and say, give my body to you. Have to use any way you wish to use it. Haha, you fucking fuck tomorrow. Ha ha ha, you happy you will be. After tomorrow, you're not a virgin no more. I'm leaving here at 8:05. I will be at the hotel by 11 a.m. That was said this summer. Damn. Whew. This dude was like, and I did say who got the last laugh, did I not?
Mm-hmm.
I got the last laugh. I wanted to say so much more shit, but if there's a chance him coming back, yeah, once he said his name correctly and spelled it correctly, she had him down. She found that shit. I've never seen a fender for an adult like that registry. It was not for a kid, it was for adult. I have never seen that shit before. Let me see. And they already called me. They called me after telling me how I needed to have the video downloaded and the screen recording the chats. Well, that reminds me, my dumbass. Did I lose that? I don't know. Watch that chat. Yeah, she don't fuck around, man. She finds these fuckers. And then they were talking about Fratman. I said that don't exist with us.
So let me ask you something. I know it's going to be a dumb question, but again, I'm not
used
as
to those.
involved
Go ahead.
I'm not as involved with the so-called community as I used to be. Is Christy an actual detective?
She should be.
Okay.
Dude, I swear to God, she outdid New Mexico's one of their departments, Carlsbad. I don't know, maybe not Carlsbad. It was probably somewhere near them. She single-handedly outdid them in finding a fucking predator they thought was dead.
Oh shit.
I swear to God. And I gave him the info and said, this? He's like, yeah, he's dead. Well, for a dead guy, he sure walks good. Yeah. And then he's like, it was an error in the system. Shit. I'm telling you.
Well, I've been dead a few times, and fuck, I'm still walking around.
Sam can come up if he pays me $500.
Yeah, Sam, $500 entrance fee.
Did you guys hear me tell the predator about FTK?
Hey, Sam, for $500, I'll dox Sabby. I'll drop you my cash app.
Did you guys hear me tell the predator FTK's her cousin?
I'll dox Sabby for free.
I'll drop it down to $250.
Savvy
What's going
already
on,
knows.
CCC? You came in here and you've been unusually quiet for you. What's on your mind, man?
Oh, I'm just decoying right now, man. It's a
Talk.
snow day, so I'm trying to catch a pig.
Hey, you're in a good
Pig?
car. You drive the phone down here.
I'm
What?
here to run up drama since Bill's channel ground
And I
zero wall.
start
What'd you
going,
say?
Oh, Sam, I could have helped you with that. What the fuck?
Sabby, what'd you say?
I said, you're in a good car. Why don't you drive down here and drop off the phone and I'll start decoying
How you
tonight?
know what I'm in? How you know what I'm in?
Because you were bragging
That's what I want.
your last
You said what?
you were bragging about it on your last freaking live.
Oh, well, shit
Because
changed since then.
Right.
That car is sold. I'm in a two-wheel drive Chevy.
Thank you.
It's not good in the snow.
I fucking love that she did that.
I missed something?
I think I missed something too. I'm lost.
Yeah, you just told me that you wrecked your truck, you had a spare, and now you're driving a new vehicle, and then you told me what it was.
No?
Hey, Sabrina,
What's the thing about that?
Sabrina, how much are you drinking today? Just want to check.
I need a lot.
What's up, Sam?
What's
Not
up? What's up, Meow? Hey,
Welcome
Kevin.
to the show.
Confirm your
ladies.
What up?
vehicle.
We're taking bets on as far as how much Sabrina drank tonight. She's getting
Oh,
wild
you
up in here.
guys, I could use a lot.
Well, I feel
Hey,
safe
Sabrina,
to be up here.
it's a white Chevrolet with purple rims. Sorry, Sam, go ahead.
No, I feel very safe now that Ray is gone to start up some drama. So
I'm here.
It's
I
now
can do it.
it's turned into a safe space for me to join the panel. So I am now in a safe space. I've got one.
Wrong panel.
Bill, since you are a ground zero here for wild, baseless, with no receipts, evidence from Jaded last night, I've got a potential wild conspiracy theory that I.
Let's hear it. Everybody else shut up. Let Sam talk.
Okay, so let's start with the facts. The facts are that Tommy moved from a roughly $500,000 house
Daddy's house.
that Big Daddy Fellows owned.
Mm-hmm.
And moved
7-bedroom
from a
motherfucker.
$500 million house that his daddy owned, that allegedly he paid rent. No receipts have ever been provided, or no rent trail. Of course, Tommy's a guy that probably paid in cash, and you could never tell where it went or if it was paid or not. That would be his kind of tendency. But so we know that he moves from a roughly $500,000 house with a large, sprawling family with the new add-on of his wife. And then he moves in and jams himself in to a mobile home community about a mile from Big Daddy Fellows' house. And so I am very so my wild conspiracy theory is Big Daddy owns about a 2 million. That's right, 2 million, 6 zeros at the end after the 2. Before the 2, after the 2. $2 million property in Meade, Colorado, about a mile from where this mobile home community is in Thornton or in Firestone. So I'm just going to throw it out there. Is it all a ruse? Is Tommy potentially living at Big Daddy's house in this sprawling 8-bedroom, $2 million mansion with sex offender younger brother and soon to be registered sex offender younger brother, while he goes to the trailer community to do his shows and to make a scene in sort of his office, the CPP office. The Colorado Ped Patrol central headquarters is at the mobile home community, while his family and him live in Big Daddy's $2 million mansion. Just throwing it out there, since Bill, I know you love a good wild conspiracy theory with no evidence.
Absolutely. No, that makes a lot of sense, because that would explain, like, he's got all those kids, and they're all supposedly jammed into a trailer, and he turned a bedroom into an office instead of letting his kids sleep in it, which he would do anyway. But no, that's very interesting. I like that.
So I mean,
Yeah, I could see it. I could completely see that the trailer being his office, and he just, yeah.
and it's a ruse. It's all a ruse so that his middle class supporters again feel sorry for him. Now, there's a caveat to this too, where actually there's a corollary to this potentially that I've tipped off a couple of my, folks in the community I trust that we're going to dig in a little deeper on the trailer. I'm sorry, the mobile home that he purchased from allegedly his uncle. So I'm doing some research. Maybe this is something that we can get. Who did we just say was a detective? Is she a detective?
Who's in Colorado that wants to go knock on his door and investigate this for us?
I actually, from my former career, I actually have some advice I can give you on how to find out what's going on at that trailer.
What do you mean what's going on? Like what criminal conduct? What do you mean?
No. I mean, like, I don't want to say now because I don't want to tip anybody off, but I can tell you a way that I used to use to get information about what was going on.
So I have a pretty good background in real
estate. I literally have the trailer's address. If we have someone in Colorado that wants to go knock on the door, we can get the insight.
Well, no, but I'm saying we got to come with the receipt. So anyway. I wanted to jump on because I felt safe to come on that Ray popped off and gets triggered with the drama, and so I did not want to trigger Ray by bringing in some of the drama. But I do want to make sure that everyone is very well aware that Big Daddy Fellows is living it up in a mansion, and no criticism to him at all for being successful in his life. But it's no surprise that he sold his business and not give it to oldest son Fellows, his business, his pred catching son. And he sold it, and he didn't hand it down like I believe maybe his grandfather gave it to him. So, I think he recognized that his oldest son couldn't run an ant farm, much less a large company that his father owned, and so he just sold it and retired.
Can I start another conspiracy theory? Maybe
the channel. This is the channel for me now. You're at the right place.
Maybe Rochelle's living with the kids at the house, and Tommy's living alone in the trailer park.
I mean, that would also explain why he said that. So I guess I'm getting his third hand because I don't actually watch Tommy's shit unless somebody sends it to me. But that would also explain. Somebody said that they were asking about his kids, and he said that they were taking a nap with the dog in the middle of the day. His kids are older. It's not like they take naps. You know what I mean?
It's confusing. That dog could be the cornerstone of this investigation. That dog has 6 different names. It's been passed around 5 different households. And first, Big Daddy is claiming in court that the dog is his. Tommy's then claiming that the dog is in a cage in another house at times. So the dog, Justice, or whatever the other names are for the dog, and it has about, again, 5. I don't recall them off the top of my head, but we might want to center in on the dog. Where does the dog stay? Because Big Daddy said that registered sex offender Fellows was chasing a dog in a park somewhere, and it was his dog, Big Daddy's dog. Well, Tommy has never alluded that it was his father's dog. So anyway, we're going to stay on it, Bill. I'm going to try to bring you the receipts that you don't. I know they're not required.
Fuck receipts, man. Fuck your receipts.
They're not required for this channel. I know.
No.
Again, no offense to Jaded last night, but I could think of no worse way to spend money than to pay someone to dox her. And again, no disrespect to her, no offense to her, but that was kind of a wild, the disappearing message. I mean, she couldn't even save the message itself. She couldn't even give you proof of the accusation that was baseless. Right, Bill?
Right. And I asked her to send that stuff to me, and it never happened. So
all you asked her to do was provide you with simply the message that threw the accusation at me. Is that correct?
I asked her. She said she got the message, a disappearing message from Instagram from a particular account, and I asked her to go because even though the message is gone, there will be a log, from where the message came in, and you can go to there and collect and copy the URL. I want her to send me that URL so I can see if it was a fake account, but I don't think it existed.
As someone that was actually on Savvy's panel that night and saw it go down, like, she was talking so much shit that I don't believe anything that came out of her mouth the other night, and that's why I just left. I couldn't even get a word out. I came on panel for like a minute. I couldn't say one word because everyone was talking over each other, and I bounced because it was just the entire stream was bullshit. I don't know why we gave her the time on a panel just to spill that bullshit.
Well, I can answer that question for you. She came to me. I didn't seek her out. I didn't know anything about her being on panels already. I don't watch this shit like I used to. She came to me and was telling me stuff, and I mean, I named the title of the video or the live stream that she had something to say, or whatever the fuck I called it. I didn't say we're going to expose Locksmith and Savvy for doxing people because I didn't necessarily be bullshit.
And then fingering me that she fingered me in the process.
She came up.
Three of us.
She came up like a victim and how she was being attacked, but she completely forgot how she lied and tried to say that she was new. She was clearly not new. That's why she got attacked because people on it.
And thank you again for that $500, Sam. I really need.
You're absolutely welcome. Sam. Yes, awesome. Sabby, what did you do with it, Sabby? I'm curious to know what you go.
She gave it to me. Don't fucking lie this time, Sabby. Don't lie.
Oh, I went on a vacation to Hawaii.
Okay.
All right. Are you on the trail, that mysterious Hawaii pred that Tommy has? You're on the trail of that pred?
No, I work for CCC as a detective.
Okay. All right.
I heard Tommy's gonna drive the RV to Hawaii.
Oh, if only he can get enough donations to build a bridge. Okay, he needs to build a bridge, guys. It's gonna take $75 billion. We're gonna build a bridge, and I'll be able to get there to get the Hawaii pred. This guy is a monster. He's an absolute monster. But anyway, Sabby, I haven't given you much. I want to say how much I respect you. You're a matter of fact, point blank. You give it. You state the facts. You state everyone's position. You've been very fair with everyone. Even just relaying, making introductions and stating people's positions. So I want to say thank you. I think you are the neutral, not the neutral party, but you're the mediator that has been very, very fair to stating everyone's position. You just state it like it is. So I appreciate it.
Wait, Sabby, you got fooled.
I was gonna say, what the fuck else he been watching?
Maybe I've been too. Wait, did I? I have only the times that I've watched. She's been very fair, maybe just to me. So then that I have a conflict of interest. I did pay her $500. Remember, so I mean, I do have a conflict of interest in saying that.
Well, Sam, I'll let you know. I'm not going to name the account to bring him any traffic, but it's an account that it's basically trying to turn all of the quote unquote gatekeepers against each other. But they hit me up this morning and asked how much you are paying me. I thought about I denied it, but I thought about saying some wild shit, but I thought no, they will use that, and yeah. So
well, I'm gonna
there's
keep
that
it. I'm gonna I get dinged for advertise. I made I made good on the contributions I made. I cleared it with everyone that I contributed to that it was okay to post. What I do outside of my contribution, I is no one entitled to. They can assume I'm paying everyone. They might well assume that I'm paying no one else, because we have people that I say that I am here to take credit for everything. So hey, Bill, unless I put it on my Instagram, it's good as I didn't give it to you because I only put on Instagram what I've donated, right? So if I didn't Instagram the payment I made to you, how much did they claim that I paid you? Oh, they were asking.
They asked how much. Yeah. If you want, I can send you the message.
No, that's all right. I have enough juice.
Wait,
I have enough juice.
There's a bounty on her, right? And Sam put the bounty, right?
there was a well, I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
the
yeah.
bounty on.
Apparently,
I put a hit out on.
Yeah,
I put a hit
yeah.
out.
For information. Can you do the
not a
same for
hit.
me, and I'll split it with whoever?
Wait, are you saying I put a bounty or a?
Yes. For
Okay.
information.
What was that? What was that wild and baseless accusation?
I don't know, but I'm gonna add to it. Like, we need some
Okay,
good
go
shit
ahead.
going on. Sabby doxed me, so I mean, what the fuck? Yeah. She's good at this shit.
But anyway, well, Kevin, how are you doing? Good to see you up here. How you been? Good to have you on.
Yeah, he's on.
Kevin doing
He's just
okay?
decoying.
Oh, he's decoying. I'm curious if he's had any action, even though we suspended the challenge. Any action on the female pred, Kevin?
No.
Yes, but not to your specification. Yes.
No, there's no.
No, not from Kevin.
No, not him. Oath got one, but
Well,
not.
does it sound?
to the
Hey, does
criteria.
it sound? While we have it here, does it sound any better if I would say, okay, don't bring me the heads of two female preds. Use a male decoy on a heterosexual dating app. Is that a little bit more palatable for the haters out there? As far as you need to use, so we're going to start it from the decoying. The decoy needs to be a male, and it needs to be a heterosexual dating app. So I'm not going to use the word female.
Theirs is a girl. Girl decoy on girl.
Girl on girl.
Oh man, I'm down.
Oh, Sam, I'm
Yes.
gonna need a picture of you
Okay.
so I can decoy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Put him as a female.
That's a great idea.
Have you tried Locke, Gabby?
No.
What?
Have you grabbed a picture of Locke
No.
and transfer? You should totally. I thought
I
about it.
literally have no idea what Locke looks like.
Go fuck yourself. Yes,
Really?
you do.
Until
He
his
showed
live
himself.
catch,
He
I
was
literally
on a
had
catch,
no idea
yeah.
what he really looked like.
Baloney.
He showed himself on
I'm
camera.
not lying.
Many times.
Not since I've been on this side of the community.
Are you? Yes.
No.
And he was not just on camera on the catch too.
Yeah, I remember him like turning on his camera a couple times, but I don't actually remember like what he looks like.
Fuck. And I thought your memory was good.
Well, I'm
Hey,
going.
Sam, if you don't have it already and you're interested, I have the case number for Sammy's meeting with Weld County.
With Tommy's meet, with Sammy's or
Or
Tommy's.
Tommy. God damn it! I
Why-
misspoke.
Why would
Tommy's.
there be a case number with a meeting with the police? A case number would mean that there was a criminal investigation.
There, what I'm being told is something about ticketable offenses, but I don't really know much more than that.
What term did you use?
What's that?
Ticketable? What you
Ticketable
said?
offenses is what I was told.
What in the hell does that mean?
I don't know. I was given, my source doesn't ever want to talk to anybody but me, so I just filter information and I take the information that she gives me and I give it to whoever needs it.
Well, no, but are you saying that his meeting on Friday that he lied about and said that he had a great meeting with the Weld County and he couldn't really talk too much, and then on Monday Weld County came out and said essentially that they're done and almost alluded to the fact that Tommy was a criminal in that press release. If you read it close enough, you would have read through that with the things basically going through the things that he's done. It was like criminal allegations in a press release. They were are they are they giving us a heads up of what is to come? I don't know, but he lied about it on Friday. Are you saying the Friday meeting, Bill? Is that what you're referring to, or a different meeting?
As far as I know, it's the Friday meeting.
Okay, so the Friday meeting that Tommy allegedly had with Weld County Sheriff detectives, in which he claimed it was about, his relationship, quote unquote, his relationship with the law enforcement in his local community. You're alleging that may have not just been about that. It was about ticketable offenses.
It has a case number.
Okay,
That-
it has a case number. Interesting.
That I don't know. That could just mean that anytime the cops meet with somebody, they have to have a record of it. I don't know.
That's not. I don't believe that to be true.
Okay,
I don't know. But
I will send you that case number if you would like.
anytime you talk to the police doesn't generate a case number, I don't believe. So I don't know why that would. But who am I?
I don't know. I was just speculating that, but yeah, my source who is close to that whole thing, she doesn't want to talk to anybody but me. So she gives me information, and I either push it off. I'll push it off to Ed. I'll push it off to Matt. I'll push it off whoever. So.
Well, anyway, I just wanted to pop on here and throw that out there. That it is very sad that we have a bunch of really deranged and mentally ill supporters of a guy that has a father that owns a $2 million house, and yet these folks are giving up their rent money. They're giving money that they might not have to support a cause, which is a selfish, lying piece of shit. And his daddy is sitting on a $2 million house. It's probably worth about $15 million. But again, Bill, since this is the channel to make these receiptless accusations, I'm saying his dad's a very wealthy guy, let's say. His dad's a very wealthy guy. There's no reason in hell why he would have to raise donations from this community, given that his dad's sitting in a mansion. I'm not being resentful. Very happy for him. Great job that he's successful, whatever. But what I don't like is someone fleecing a community around. Now, I mean, do they deserve it at this point? Like, did the people that drank the Kool-Aid in Jim Jones, Thaw Jonestown, did they deserve it since they were so quacky, they were so mentally ill, and no one, no family member talked them off don't drink the Kool-Aid, and they went and taked it? How do we view Tommy's supporters that will continue to donate to a guy whose family is so wealthy? I mean, daddy's writing checks for criminal defense attorneys, tens of thousands of dollars.
Locke's here.
Why couldn't that money have gone to Tommy's catching? So we paid, so this community donated 50 grand to Tommy, and so his daddy could pay for the registered sex offender fellows defense costs. Again, there's some mental illness, I think, flowing through the community. And I just don't get it. But anyway, who am I?
You're Sam. Sam, I am.
I think so. All right. Well, I just wanted to pop on for a little bit, and
I appreciate your baseless accusations that are welcome anytime.
Well, no, yeah, I wanted to come on last night because I think it's better to address something right away than to. I certainly didn't. I'm sorry, Bill, if I interrupted Jaded. I certainly didn't want to get in the way of a good story. But
no.
On that.
If somebody's speaking on you, you have the right to defend yourself. You know what I mean?
Right. No, I mean, yeah. Again, and I didn't want to interrupt her in the midst of a very, very wild but really interesting story. But I thought it would be better to, address it at that time. So.
No, I'm glad you came on. I would rather. I mean, everybody knew it was bullshit anyway, but hearing it straight from you is yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for hearing out on my wild, baseless conspiracy theory. And I am digging though, and I will come back to you, Bill, and you alone with an update when I find more. Okay.
I appreciate that, Sam.
All right, yeah. I'll take care, Sabrina, Sabby. Take care, Sabby.
Take care, Sam.
Sabby, don't spend all that money all at once, Sabby.
She already did.
Oh, come on.
She already did. It's gone.
Oh, he's gone.
No, Sabrina, I actually only remember Locke turning on his camera maybe 2 or 3 times.
You suck.
He was a tall guy, roughly between 190 and 235.
You suck.
That's all I remembered.
I thought your memory was tip top.
Nope, he did it when I first came to this side, and haven't seen him on camera since.
Motherfucker. Jesus fucking. Hey, Sabby, can you find the charges for Curtis? Because all I've managed to find is that he's in. We know that he's in, you dumb fucks. Fuck you. like I can't even fucking find, and I want to see all the goodies.
Has Christy found anything?
I don't know. Dude, I should look at the phone. Wait, where's the other phone? Like, I totally forgot all those messages. Oh, here we go. Let's see who messaged me.
I don't want to pay to stay either.
Oh, guys, fuck. My mom sent me a text a long time ago, and I haven't been paying attention to my phone. I'm gonna have to back out for a minute so I can read that one.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
And I couldn't figure out about the muting. I didn't know when it wasn't on and all that shit. And I kept looking. I'm like, God, man, this is fucked up. That's the one
Yeah, I
thing
noticed you guys weren't noticing that it was muted, so I was like, it's
Um,
muted.
And I'm like, God dang it, what's this freaking like? I gotta remember what it looks like when it's not muted. And then the lady, the supervisor came and asked us to mute because she wanted to talk personal stuff. And he doesn't know how to use a freaking like. I noticed even the cop noticed his aiming skills were not the greatest. And I'm like, they don't want to see that. They want to see this. And then the cop's like, "Yup." And I said, I don't think they want to see this shit. They want to see that pred and what that cop's doing to that pred.
Mm-hmm.
But I tell you, man, they were nothing but good. Apparently, they don't want a heads up. I still don't understand that one. All the other areas prefer a heads up.
It might interfere with the whole
Probably. I'll tell you what, though, Oak Team is nothing but the best. I'm telling you, man, they are nothing but the fucking best. And God, he's so fucking sick. Let's see, is it still processing? No, it is done. Let me see. Good job, it's done. I guess they may want to know that it's done, huh? Shit.
No, I said I saw you on your catch, and that's the most recent time I've seen you on camera.
Fuck. Yeah, I thought I was dealing with Glendale Sheriff's Department, and my husband corrects me, no, hon, that was PD. And I said, I really wasn't reading. And he said, well, look at the card. And I said, you're right, it's PD. And it said, let's see, what department? Violent crimes. Let me see, yeah, violent crimes unit. And because I called the sheriff, didn't you?
I called the number you gave me instead of the number I picked up.
The sheriff's department. And then
But I asked for dispatch, not the department.
Yeah, well, when I did it, I asked for the commander, the watch commander, and I got the sergeant, which was totally awesome, totally no issues at all. And so I guess they dispatched PD, and then Stephanie said, "Well, yeah, what do you think they're going to do? It's city limits." And I'm like, "I don't fucking know."
Yeah, the dispatch you send you to whichever area that the crime is actually being committed in, not where you're located.
And I'm like, how the fuck would I know? I wasn't even reading. I mean, I thought I was reading the fucking card, but I guess I wasn't. And he's like, I watched the entire time when they were sitting in their vehicles, and I'm like, I didn't see no fucking cop cars. I didn't see no cop cars. Hero. You be telling me something. And now this fucking other dude says he's going. Fuck you. No, you ain't. You're a fucking liar. I'm gonna bang this door. Let me see. Oh yeah, I forgot. My ass. My. Whoops. I totally fucking forgot. Okay.
Should drain the juice. Oh, this looks as bad as my Christmas ham.
Oh, I totally fucking forgot that part too. Yeah, I noticed that, Tech. You're awesome. Let me see. Where was his shit.
I know, right, Cons? Is it still snowing down there? Looks like it finally stopped up here.
Where's his fucking account?
I have no idea what Sabrina's doing. He's very loud.
What do you hear?
Like someone sweeping or shuffling or something.
Yeah,
oh my god. I'm on my touch screen and I'm looking for the predator on the thingy.
Oh, you're swiping.
Yeah. So you could hear that?
Yeah.
Such a good thing, right?
All right, you're gonna have to mute yourself, or I'm gonna wind up blowing my head off.
Okay, I'll go bye-bye.
Well, Lydia, yeah, people have heard me sharpening my knives on here before, and if I annoyed anybody with it, I apologize.
The lock fucking rolling cigarettes. We've all heard that shit before too. It's like
Well,
It's
Jersey,
not
I got
together.
something else you can blow, Jersey.
Giggity.
Well, I guess I'm not driving my mom today. She's afraid the roads are going to turn to ice before we get back home. All right, y'all. I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
Your mom.
Not again. Dude, my mom would just pat you on top of the head and tell you to come back when you all growed up, son. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that that helicopter we had, I can't prove it, but it's totally acceptable to make totally baseless accusations on my panel, even though they're not really totally baseless. Pretty sure that the helicopter was Hebrew.
You think so? I think it's a tummy order of some sort.
The thing is, though, that means that his name is a lie, being as it's not circumcised. He really can't be Jewish. So there's another conspiracy theory for you guys.
I like that. I like that conspiracy. That was a base conspiracy theory. So we'll prove it. It's allowed.
Were you really looking that close to find out if it was circumcised or not?
It was not.
Dude, when it came up, it took like I was delayed in shutting it down because like I couldn't tell that it was it didn't really look like a dick. I was trying to focus in and I'm like, what the fuck is that? It was so fucking weird and small that like I wouldn't fucking show it to anybody if that was mine. And yeah.
I also think it might be. I think it also might have been Jay Seeley because the first thing he did was say it was me, which was totally baseless. Which if someone's gonna blame me for shit, I almost kind of wonder if they're trying to reflect the attention away from themselves. You know what I mean?
I guess I wasn't looking that closely.
I had to look that closely because I really could not tell that. I would have X'd it out faster had I realized what it was. I was looking. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a dick.
Kevin.
Sabby, do you need like a zoomed in picture or something?
No, I'm good.
All right, check your gilded. I got you, boo.
No, if it's not locks, it's not good enough.
Oh, damn.
Start up more drama.
Helicopter.
Kevin, where's my info?
Yeah, the second helicopter was that was another one. It took me a second to realize what the fuck I was looking at. I was like, what the hell? And then I realized the whole picture. Like, oh fuck.
Right.
Yeah, Sam, I did that because there was some question as to whether those pictures she had on her Instagram were actually her.
I'm not looking.
I don't know what you're talking about. Looking at what?
All right, Sabby, I want to ask you a personal question. If you added up all the inches of every dick you ever had, how many inches would it be?
3. I don't fucking know.
Average?
Total.
No, I'm saying how many total inches. You know, like when you go to a hardware store and you want to buy some rope, you buy it by the inch, right? If you added up all the inches for every dick you ever had, how many total inches would it be? Man, she's calculating. It's gonna be a big number.
I didn't realize 3 was such a big number.
Sorry.
She's actually having to get out the calculator.
I guess 91.
Damn. So you either had like just a handful of
How many?
big
So
guys, or
how many? Follow up question: how many guys were black?
None.
That's a lot of white dicks, then, to be honest.
No.
Oh, we're happy.
I never said they were all white.
Oh. 0 blacks, but not all white. So we're talking about Asians, Filipinos.
What the hell? Seriously?
You said 0 blacks, so I'm just wondering what else besides whites.
Eskimo, Apache, a Mexican
Indian.
Apache.
Wow, you've had some really interesting cock.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm off. It's time for me to fucking drink, bitches.
Since when did you wait?
I haven't.
Well, it's not like I can lie about it. All that information was already doxed.
Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing.
Yay, it's weekend time.
Oh, what day of the week is it anyway?
It's Wednesday, but it's my Friday.
I got you. When you're retired, the days of the week don't mean very much. Sunday morning is every day for all I care.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta mute, guys. So keep it entertaining, or you're fired.
Savvy,
Gee,
whip out your dick, Savvy. We're waiting.
yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Always leaving us wanting more. Oh fuck, my computer's almost dead. Ugh, I gotta plug my shit in.
Here, I'll throw out the link in case somebody wants up.
I've dropped it twice and no one's come up yet.
It's because you're coming on too strong, bro.
Well, I mean, drop your pants instead. I guarantee you some of the guys will come up. That being said, I gotta mute for a little bit.
I think I'm good.
I mean, if you guys want to take this somewhere else, that's cool. Meow Meow, are you gonna do a stream after this?
Not tonight. Probably maybe tomorrow night. I'm gonna go out in a little bit.
All right. Well, people like to chat. Okay, I gotta mute for a little bit. Yeah, we'll be right back.
I gotta go piss for like 10 seconds. I'll be back to you.
Who's breathing heavy?
I'll be back on here in a minute, y'all. I gotta walk like a block away from my house and send this ped the real time location.
Oh, that's why you're doing it solo.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get him like a block away from my house. Fuck it.
What's up, bitches?
Snow outside.
For a minute there, I thought I was fired.
Oh, you probably are.
What?
Been saying you're gonna come get your phone for like 2 fucking weeks now.
Are we canceling
Whoa.
Savvy? Is Savvy canceled now?
Cancel Savvy. Cancel Savvy. Oh,
You
fuck.
wish.
Savvy, you're a panel whore. Pick one and stay with them.
All right, fucking Savvy.
Fine, I'll stick with my own panel.
Ooh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
No, I can't do that to Locke. I'll stick to his panel.
Yeah, fuck. I need smokes though.
So what's going on with this one?
I'll be right back.
No, I can't do that.
Jesus, was that loud?
Sam, you really don't know me, do you? I pull out vibrators and all kinds of shit on here. Yeah, Constantine hit up Ray on his IG. Now that he has his own link, he can share it. Well, I'm sitting up here by myself, and all the guys have left.
I'm chilling here with you. Why you gotta hate? Why you gotta judge me, bro?
Because he ain't talking and showing anything off.
Gotta plug my laptop in. Hold on.
I will take that, Sam. Thank you.
Ah, tasty. You ain't showing anything off either.
Ah, what the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck? All the men left meow, right? Well, it's just us. It's just us ladies up in here, right? Pop titties, ladies.
What do you mean Tommy got a strike on YouTube?
Tommy don't have fucking shit on YouTube. This clown.
How many of his videos are missing?
Done.
Have you looked?
The only videos that he's missing are the ones he deleted, like that chit chat the other day.
You sure about that?
The chit chat?
No, are you sure that's all that he did?
Oh no, I'm sure he's deleted others, but I'm saying the ones he's missing are the ones he deleted. He didn't get any deleted by YouTube, is what I'm saying.
Sam can confirm that he paid $500 to strike Tommy's channel.
I paid $500 to Sabby to never go on a panel again, and look, she's right back up here.
No, he didn't. Let's see.
It's cold outside.
Jesus Christ, bro, that's loud.
What's up?
That was loud as balls up in there.
My bad, my bad.
Yeah, like in your garage or something, or what was that?
I actually don't
I
see
opened my garage door.
very many deleted at all.
I would really love to pay $500 just to see Tommy canceled off YouTube, just because I don't know why he hasn't been struck. He hasn't been striked yet. Sam paid me $500 to get rid of Damone. That's
That's fucked up. Kevin, Mr. CCC.
What up?
I never knew your name was Kevin, but leave it up to Savvy to dox you.
I know, right?
Fucking no, he tells everybody.
Fucking Savvy.
Savvy's been doxing
It's
everyone.
Colorado Creek Control, not Kevin.
Oh my god.
Fucking
What's
just
next?
doxing me.
So many fucking times.
What's next, Savvy? Are you gonna dox my name next? God damn.
Marky Mark?
Yeah.
I really don't give a shit. My name is Kevin Leslie Crew Jr. The full government.
Yeah. He just doxed himself.
I mean,
And guess what?
well,
No
Kelly
fucks given.
Kelly doxed my full name in chat the other day on Eds, but I mean, everyone knows I'm Mark. I've said it myself, or Marky Mark either way.
See, I don't have to dox anybody. Y'all do it yourselves. What the fuck?
You
Anyone
know how
that's on
many
my
Texas I've said my name to the police now?
Yeah.
Shit. Yo, gotta come with me. I gotta do some stuff for my mom.
anyone that follows me on IG, anyone that's on my IG can dox me pretty easily based off the information. No big deal.
No. Nobody can find you, specifically Mark, in California and your location.
I mean, you just gotta add me on Instagram, and you could find my workplace pretty easily if you look at the clues.
Yeah, but I don't have you on Instagram.
Is that Patcon?
I don't know. Is he on panel?
Kevin Leslie Crew Jr. with Patcon's image.
Nice. I love it.
Right now, I'm exposing Kevin.
No, it's Ray.
Exposing Kevin?
It's not Ray.
Exposing Kevin for what?
It sounds like Ray to me.
I'm a private investigator, and I was hired to investigate Kevin's privates.
It was the Saha voice, so it's automatically Ray.
I've already, hey Sam, it's Sam. I've already been doxxed. Kelly J fucking doxed me in Ed's chat, so it's not a big deal.
Oh shit, Kevin. FTK says he'll fight you.
The
He
what?
wants some street wars.
For what?
FTK. He said he'll fight you.
Why though?
He's
Why?
ready for some street wars.
In case y'all haven't heard, I'm reformed now. I don't fight anymore.
He's Envy Cat Midwest. He actually rebranded.
Exactly.
Hey, bad guy, since you're a truck driver, I'm trying to figure out how to drive a car. All these, this like PRND321. Which one of those puts it in the garage?
R. Put it in R, and And then
R,
set-
okay.
Which way it's facing?
Okay, hold on.
No,
It's
I'll-
Is it
facing.
facing the garage?
Yeah.
R is
Yeah, you
universal.
put it in R, and the pedal on your far right, just push it to the floor.
All the way down?
In R.
All the way
yeah, make
down.
R
Okay.
first. R first.
All right.
It's got to build
All right.
RPMs. Actually, you put
All
it
right.
in neutral first, put it in the N, and then
In the
get the
N-
RPM
in the
as high as it'll go, and then just push it into R.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Wait a
This-
minute. Are you guys fucking with me?
Yes.
No, that's really how you do it, man.
Okay. This P. Okay. P is really for pass, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Okay. I got it. I got it in the end thing, but it's not going anywhere. I put the pedal all the way down.
Does it have gas in it?
Hang on. Okay. I put it in the end, and it's not going anywhere.
You didn't do what I told you. You've got
All right,
to
well, tell
push
me-
the right pedal all the way down.
I did.
And is the car getting louder?
Not really. I mean, you can hear it. You
Well-
can hear a little bit, but not really.
Okay, well, push it all the way down, and then jam that fucking gear shifter up into the R.
Up into the R. Okay. Hold on.
I swear, if I hear a crash,
Oh shit. Hey, you guys lied to me.
no, seriously, if you put the car in R or in N, you put your foot all the way down to the pedal. You do not lift your foot and then put it in R. It'll do something.
All
R
right,
is
now
for
you're
race.
confusing me. Now
But
you're
you
confusing.
can't lift your foot.
Can't lift. Wait a minute. Which foot?
Your right foot.
Am I right? Okay. Oh.
But it's put it
Oh,
in
oh,
N.
okay.
Put your
All
foot
right.
all the way down. Do not
Oh.
lift your foot. Put it in R.
Hold on. Let me show you guys. Look.
That was his instructions.
Okay. Now, which one? The R? Okay, now it's in the R. Now what?
Well, put you on center screen.
Hmm?
Put yourself on center screen so we can actually see you and not all of us.
Okay, hold on a second. Put it back in the P, right? For now.
Yeah.
P as in pussy. Yes.
All right. Oh, wait a minute. No, there's an operator's manual in here. I'll just read that.
Okay, bye.
All right.
We'll see you in 2 weeks.
I want to go back to Kevin catching those FTK hands. Somebody spill the tea.
I'd be down with a friendly fade against whoever.
Was that directed at me, Kevin?
I mean, I said whoever.
No, that was directed at FTK.
It was definitely directed at FTK, but it goes for anybody. 8 or 80, crippled, or fucking crazy. Sabby, you want some smoke?
Bring it on, bish.
That's
You're about twice my height, but yeah.
There's several people that I wouldn't mind meeting on Street Beefs from Colorado, Kevin, but unfortunately you're not on that VIP list.
good, man. That's good. Thank you.
Because he's taller than you?
Is he taller than me?
Yeah.
How tall are you, Kevin?
I like 6'1", 6'2".
Yeah, you're taller than me.
He's taller than a lot of guys.
I'd have to get underneath and work the inside. Get in, get off, get out. Yeah, that's what we need in the community. More fist fights. That's gonna bring us together.
For sure. Kevin ducking the tall fade. Oh fuck.
Ray, how tall are you? 5'7"?
Are you serious?
Well, I was trying to be generous, but yeah.
I'm like, I'm 5'11" or 6 foot, depending on the day.
Depending on the day or the shoes.
Yes.
Hey, well, I kind of have that issue. I was typically 5'11", but since my back got all fucked up, I think I'm more like 5'10" now.
Oh wait, that's with the shoes and the visor.
It's not a
The visor
visor.
gives you an extra inch.
It's a convertible fucking hat.
Thank you, fucking Kevin. Put some respect on my goddamn name, Savvy.
So
I want to get
that's
a
3
Predator shirt
extra
that says,
inches minimum. You said you were what? 5'11", 5'10"? Drop that by 3 inches. So yeah, about 5'7", 5'8". I was right.
y'all are dumb. I'm taller than Cam.
I'll give you that.
I think Cam's 5'10". Cam's not a little guy.
Really? I thought he was about 5'6".
No.
Well, see, camera sucks.
No, I'm like 6'1" with my hair, though.
Oh, so now you're adding an inch with your hair?
No, if you're gonna count the fucking the
Okay, so
doofy
that's
2000
subtracted by
spikes,
4 inches. So, oh shit, you're 5'6".
wow. I didn't know we were body shaming here, Savvy.
We're not. I'm just giving you shit.
I was malnourished. My mom didn't steal 23 soda cans so I could have proper caloric intake.
Turn on your vibrator.
It's not near me.
Sam, I'll pay you $500 for a show.
Kevin, do you just like to fight pedophiles, or have you ever actually trained?
No, I've never trained, but
Oh.
I mean, I like fighting. It's, you know.
They got a couple of
Fucking
really
guy-
good gyms in
Guy pulled a
Colorado,
pistol
man.
on me and my buddy yesterday after he got punched in the fucking head. No, he pulled a pistol and then got punched in the fucking head.
I feel like that happened out of sequence.
Yeah, it did. It did.
I used to fight a lot, but as you get a little older, you realize that it ain't the thing to do.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm 6 feet tall the day after a catch. I'm 5'9" after a fight with my wife. It really depends on the day.
MS said not body shaming, just checking to see if you can jump over Tommy's fence. If you think I can keep up with the boys, you should hear her.
I've never had a predator get froggy with me yet, Kevin.
No?
Nope.
Well, if you're in Colorado, don't fucking defend yourself if they get froggy.
Okay, I have a serious question. Kevin,
What?
how many catches have you had?
71.
Ray, how many catches have you been on?
15, 16, something like that.
There's a reason why you haven't had a pred get froggy on you.
I mean, the way I was trained to use de-escalation first. Even when I was arresting fugitives, I always tried to keep them very calm. You know what I mean? I was always tried to be real cool with them. Some of them, it's just not going to matter. They're going to fight no matter what.
Yeah.
But really, it is best to keep them as calm as you can. Like I would have some of these guys laughing all the way back to the jail. You know.
I understand that now for sure. Like my last 2 catches were,
No, he was just up here.
bar none, my top catches for performance wise.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't get me wrong. I very much appreciate seeing a predator get his ass kicked. Don't take me the wrong way.
It's the most exciting feeling I've ever had in my life. Like, no lie, there's been some good shit in my life, some really good shit, but going hands on to a pedophile after I had the conversation with the sick bitch. I mean, it's a feeling that I've only felt 4 times.
Dude, I feel like you're just you're FM with like a white guy voice changer. Like if FM played lacrosse and listened to fucking Morgan Wallen, what is that his name? Morgan Wallen? Morgan Whalen?
Yeah.
Yeah, he would be CCC.
My guy is going to go get some condoms.
Don't forget the salad dressing.
So
Just
you
tell
don't
me like
need
you
me
won't
for
catch a
anything?
disease, but you can catch these hands, Kevin.
For sure.
You know what you do? Say, I'm here to catch a pedophile. You're here to catch these hands. I'm Kevin Leslie Crew Jr. and I approve this message.
Oh, fuck.
Please do that, sir. If YouTube's fucking burning it down, we might as well have some fun on the way out, right?
What's
It's not really
Kazers
YouTube I'm
Magums?
worried about. See, I call the police on every catch, and I don't think they would appreciate it if I just like beat down a ped and then called them, as I'm on bond for 7 different charges.
Hey, Ray, Kevin, what are Kazers and Magums?
Tasers and Magums?
Kazers and Magums.
Couldn't tell you.
You better be careful, Kevin, or you jump bail, they'll send me after you. I would
think
love
he
to
was
see
trying
you
to
in
say.
handcuffs.
Oh, sorry, Bill. I think he was trying to say Caesar and Magnums, Sabby.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Kevin, why don't you just leave that fucking liberal shithole of a state?
Well, I've got 3 children here, and I'm not with their mothers, so that would require leaving my children and then having to do the on-off visitation shit and all that.
How close are you to the nearest neighboring state?
An hour.
I mean, which state is that?
Wyoming.
Wyoming's Republican state, right?
I'm not sure.
He's not a voter.
Oh.
See, look, FTK was so nice and sweet. Chocolate covered cherries last night. Now he's just fighting. He turned feisty.
Fucking. Everybody needs to keep my wife just said, keep my husband's name out of your fucking mouth, Sam.
Did she really?
No, she did not.
What are we talking about, bitches? What did I miss?
So, Ray, what do you think of Sam's new conspiracy theory?
What is Sam's new conspiracy theory? Fuck you, Sabby. Why you gotta be a bitch, Sabby? I made dinner for the wife before, so I missed what is the conspiracy theory? Your mom. Hypothetically speaking, your mom.
So basically it was because Tommy's dad lives in a mansion on this 200-acre or whatever area. That what are the chances that Tommy actually lives in Daddy's basement and not in the trailer, but he only goes to the trailer to do live chit chats to make everybody think that he really needs donuts.
No, Sabby. The conspiracy is that Rochelle and the kids live in Daddy's house and Tommy lives in the trailer alone. That's the conspiracy.
Oh man, is this like a real conspiracy theory, or are we just bored for content?
Both. It's both.
Thank you for the honesty, Meow. I think he lives in the trailer, and
he does. Does anyone live in the trailer with him? With him is the thing. I think it's just a. It's like never-ending stories to make money to keep the dry bagging going. I don't think he's packing a bunch of kids and his wife in a fucking trailer. I don't think that's happening.
Does he live in a trailer or does he live in a double wide?
It's a double wide trailer.
That's not a double wide's really not a trailer. That's like a modular home. They could be like 1,300, 1,400 square feet.
With a bunch of kids and
dude, fucking there's people with 3 kids that live in a 900 square foot apartment in San Francisco or New York City for like $5,000 a month, like 1,300 square feet.
I think Rochelle went back to fucking the Philippines. I think she left him. I think she's just a ghost at this point.
It's a theory, MS. It's just a joke.
We gotta get like a fucking GoFundMe to like save her and bring her back to the Philippines so that she's safe.
And who does the dog really belong to? His dad or Tommy?
I know that we're bored, and now that we have 24-hour panels, we need to fill some time, but you guys really need to... Kevin, am I alone here, or is this just ridiculous?
No, it's not our theory. This was Sam's theory.
I'm
and
actually
he
not
asked
even
you
paying
in
attention.
chat.
I'm talking to this kid. I'm about to go meet this guy.
And by meet, you mean go hands-on, right?
No.
Not really, but I'll always defend myself.
I have it on good authority that he's already threatened your physical well-being, Kevin.
Hey Daisy, fuck you.
Dude, I'm gonna go dox Kevin's catch, and I'm just gonna scream out from somewhere random, be like, he has a weapon.
What the hell is Yarrow?
Yarrow.
Oh man, I used to like walking through the mall with my buddies and just randomly scream, "Stop touching my dick!"
I not find that hard to believe.
I pretty much agree with you, but I'm more of a screamer that I yell, "Please come touch my dick." There's a difference.
If you don't fight him, you're a bitch. Oh man. I want the ped to go to jail. I don't want to go to jail.
Yeah, but if you go to jail, you can continue to beat the pred's ass.
Wrong.
If the
last time I was in the Weld County Jail, I heightened the jail security by calling out a pedophile that I exposed a month prior, and they put me in the hole. And they told me every time you return to this jail, you're going straight to the hole, nowhere else. So,
Yeah, serious
Look,
question.
dude, I gotta say something here. It does not bother me to see a predator be treated badly or get his ass kicked. The problem is the tough guy stuff is not helping the cause. It's getting you thrown in jail, and it's eventually going to get you shut down, man. So I mean,
exactly. That's my last 2 catches. They were phenomenal catches.
They really were.
Constantine, I keep throwing this hoodie on before I turn my camera on because I have a work logo on my shirt because I haven't done laundry in a while, and all I have is work shirts. So I don't want to get docked, so I just throw a hoodie on.
And technically, he really wasn't being macho in the jail. He was just asking the pred if he had been to announce to everybody why he was really there.
Yeah, they put me in the same pod
everybody
as
why
the
he was really
pedophile.
there.
They put me in the same pod, and this guy is in here talking about he got arrested for meth. I said, nah. You remember me. Like, as soon as, because they put me in the pod, but the pod was on lockdown. I sat in the cell for probably 2-3 hours. And in the meantime, I was talking to everybody in the cell about what I was in there for. And, you know, in that time, I started dropping names. And one of the guys I was in the cell with said, "What's Mario look like?" I said, "Little short dude, bald head, Mexican with glasses." He was like, "Bro, he's in cell 7 right now." As soon as
What do you mean?
popped the door,
What does Mario look like? A Mario always looks like a fucking Mario.
Mario Archuleta, 31. He's a pedophile. He was already on the registered or RSO and shit. But after they took us off lockdown, I stepped out of the cell. Well, he stepped out of his cell up on the top floor. And I said, "Hey, Mario, you remember me?" And he turned into a fucking ghost. He's, no, I don't remember you. Come on, man. You remember me. It's Colorado Creek Control. We just met last month. You were there to meet that 14-year-old girl. well, the head guy of his race come down and talk to the head guy of my race, because it's really like that in the Weld County Jail. And they said, how can we verify this? I said, get on the phone and call your people. Have them look up catch 51 or whatever the fuck catch it was, and just have them describe what the dude looks like to you. Tell them what he's wearing.
So, dude, stop being a punk, smuggle a cell phone in jail, and then expose them again in prison. Fucking inmates against predators. It's gonna monetize big.
I like it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just cough.
you're gonna have to use your prison wallet to smuggle that cell phone in, which, if you're smart about it, you'll have a vibrator on the whole time. Just saying. But yeah, it'll work.
And then make them hold your pocket all the way to the fucking warden's desk.
Yeah, they put me in the same fucking pod as a pedophile that I caught.
I have no
They
idea.
fucking they smacked him up. They took his glasses. They took all his commissary, and they made him pack his shit and go hit the button. He was sitting at the door fucking crying. They rolled him out. Fucking 5 minutes later, the fucking crash team come in with their little pepper ball guns, talking about, crew, get on the ground. You got it, big dog.
I think Kevin got into my animal fury, fam.
I think Kevin naturally has animal fury running through his blood.
I'm a fucking wolf.
I want to go on a catch with Kevin.
I would love that, Ray.
You would do one with me?
For sure.
That's I would be the good cop in that scenario.
Why do you sound
Well,
surprised?
I can put on my French maid outfit and you guys can chase me.
Wait, I want to know why Ray actually sounded surprised that Kevin would go on a catch with him.
I don't know. I doubt he's ever seen one of mine.
Like, you really sound surprised.
I was.
I think Ray thinks less of his. I think Ray has a lower opinion of his catches than we do, and I think he thinks that we have a lower opinion of his catches for some reason. I don't get it. Seems like he's doing good to me.
Yeah, I like Ray's catches.
I do the same shit. I just say, look me in the eyes. This is who you voted for. Stop filming in portrait mode.
He told me the exact same thing in the shower this morning.
I've offered to go on Kevin's catches, and he says for $500.
Sam, you've been summoned. Donate the $500.
For the kids. I'm with it. Let's go.
FTC for the Cankles. That's my new channel.
Yeah, I don't get to go on a catch unless I pay. How fucked up is that?
Wait a minute. I thought you were stalking catches. What the fuck?
No, I used to. Okay. Hello?
Dude, I want to do a catch with Kevin and FTK, and the three of us just start fighting each other, getting news, so we can overload the Predator's fucking cerebral cortex and then fucking interrogate them all in the nude.
I'm down.
Dude, we'll all wear breakaway pants and just fucking snatch them off and start throwing hands. Dude, and we're gonna pull the chat logs out of you know where. Like we'll make it super fucking awkward.
Wait a minute. I know I've got the chat log somewhere. Where did I put them? Oh yeah.
What the hell kind of protected species is FTK? There's plenty of those assholes running around.
As we all become RSO, says FTK. What are you in for? Catching pedophiles. Well, that's not bad. Yeah, but we were in the nude assaulting each other. Like, that's kind of fucked up. It would be fun if we ever actually had like a real get together, like the whole community, and we did a catch where like we set it up where everybody in the fucking at the Dollar General was like a catcher in the community, and wouldn't that be dope, Kevin?
My bad. I was messaging this guy back. What'd you say?
I said, imagine if like we actually had a get together where like 150 of us got together somewhere for like a pedocon or some shit, and then we set up a catch, and the guy goes to Dollar General, and it's like you and then Musa and me and then Courtney, and like it was all nothing but catchers and supporters like in the Dollar General, and everywhere they started asking for help. It's like Avengers Endgame when they all start coming out of the portals.
Oh, come on, Ray.
They
You
had a
know-
meetup like 3 years ago that Alex put together. They actually did some
What do you
boxing.
mean, Sabby? What do you mean? Come on.
I wasn't being mean. I was trying to be funny. You could have laughed at that joke.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I said, what kind of protected species is FTK? There's plenty of those assholes running around.
Oh.
I thought it was funny.
I don't know that.
Oh, thank you very much, Nipa Predator Catcher. That is a very, very nice thing to say. I am very thankful. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. Or they. Yeah, I've also never done a solo catch, Kev. I think that I'd be much more likely to have somebody get fucking squirrely if it was solo.
I found it a lot calmer when you're
Okay,
solo.
I get the clue. My jokes aren't that funny.
Like it's when it's just you and a pedophile standing in a cold, snowy parking lot, and he's
Dude,
scared.
that one that you caught, like the decent looking 25-year-old kid, I forget his name, but it was snowy out. It might have been on Christmas night or New Year's night or some shit. A lot of catches kind of come and go when I forget them. That one stayed with me because the guy admitted what he was there to do, yet he was like a sociopath. The kid had no remorse whatsoever. It was outside of like an automotive body shop or some shit.
Yeah.
Is that the kid that you were stuck in county with?
No.
Oh.
The catch that I went to jail for having my pistol on campus grounds.
Okay.
It was like catch 51 or something like that. 50 fucking. I can't even remember the catch number. 54. Catch 54. I was arrested for having my pistol on campus grounds, but they let him walk away that night. And 5 days later, they picked him up on a parole violation because his parole officer got the police report and seen that he was there to meet a child.
I think sometimes the thing that goes on with cops is their ego gets so big, like that you're doing their job, that they're more threatened about their ego than they are about like someone there to. And I talked to the detective from one of the Carolina towns that I'm doing the CI thing for, and the amount of money it costs them to catch a predator. Like if me and Kevin teamed up for 3 nights in Denver, for a tank of gas and a fucking 4-pack of Monster energy drinks, we could probably catch 7 predators.
Oh, for sure.
Like that's all. It costs nothing. Like it costs $0 in fucking resources.
Yeah. A few minutes of time and you can have somebody. Like my record is like 28 minutes from the time of first contact until I was in front of the pedophile.
Damn.
How long?
28 minutes.
I've me and my buddy Bill and the rapper Mises, we had that beat. We were at a fucking hibachi restaurant, and in 8 minutes, the dude showed up to the park. I said, I'm with my family having dinner. And the guy's like, oh, can you pretend you're going to the bathroom and come out to the car? And in like 8 minutes, 9 minutes, he was in the fucking. And it only came up from 2 of the catches that I have. People didn't believe what we do as a community. So I'm like, stop being gay and download Grindr on your phone, which should be on a T-shirt, by the way. And people were like, really? I'm like, yeah, like watch this. And then we caught like the one kid at the Embassy Suites Hotel, the Austin kid, and then the hibachi guy.
Yeah, Grindr. I mean, they come super fast on Grindr.
I see what you did there.
I'm gonna head out and get drunk, guys.
All right, man. We'll try not to fuck that up.
I'll try not to.
Good night, Meow Meow.
Oh, so is is Jeff trying to step on me? Is that how he wants to play? He's mad because I won't let him on my panels.
I don't know, man. After what he did with Todd, the community needs new beef. So I'm just gonna start the drama here. Fucking Bill Powell versus Jeff Southwest is a thing.
Yeah. He'll try to milk that for all it's worth. I mean, he was late to the game. We'd already been through all that shit. All he did is regurgitate what already happened.
He did a good job with him, man. And fucking JT Colfax, when he's not 3 sheets to the wind, he's a super entertaining dude. I like that guy.
I like him too. Oh yeah, JT's cool.
So Kevin, have you ever had a run-in with Tommy or no?
Yep.
How did that go?
He was at the barbecue.
I actually gave Tommy a kiss. Yeah, I was at the barbecue and I gave Tommy a kiss too.
A kiss or a catch?
A catch.
Oh, I thought you said I gave him a kiss. I was like, that got awkward.
It sounded like kiss to me. Maybe that was a Freudian slip.
Yeah, then we had Captain edit me and my brother out of the catch entirely and named it like CPP catch 189 or whatever the fuck catch it was. But yeah, that was my catch. Joel Autry, sick piece of shit. One of the fucking worst guys I've ever had to deal with, and I decoyed him from the beginning. Like, sick motherfucker. He sent like 50 dick pictures in 2 weeks. Like, yeah, he was a nasty one. And I felt like it was my 12th catch. I felt it was the right thing to see if Tommy wanted to do it because at the time I felt he was more professional on his approach than I was. And I knew from the jump if I went at it, just me and my brother, the dude would have been beat and I would have been arrested. So yeah, I let Tommy do that one.
I tell you what, Kevin, if we ever have like a community versus community friendly fade, I want a poster of like you, FTK, and me versus whatever 3 they put up from that side, man. I am about to tussle, and I am more than willing to bring the ruckus.
Same, man.
Technically, he didn't really give the catch to Tommy. It was supposed to be a collab. He was just letting
it was
Tommy
supposed to be a collab, and Tommy just edited me and my brother completely out of it.
Tommy yanked the rug out from under you. Why am I so completely not surprised?
Yeah, I saw that catch and had no idea Kevin was even there.
I swear to God, like every week, like week by week, like whatever shred of respect I had left for that organization, and there's people I know, respect, and trust on this side, and I can't go 10 feet without finding somebody that he hasn't like treated in this fashion. Like it's where there's smoke, there's fire kind of thing. And
I mean, that's what I always say. Just the sheer amount of people that used to work with Tommy that have come out against him publicly, and those are just the ones we know about. That ought to tell people something.
The guy uses his child's abuse for his own financial gain, and he records child porn.
No.
I've only had one out of 71 people. Out of 71 people, there's been one person that said, I have child porn on my phone. And I said, can I see your phone? And he handed it to me, and I powered it off and set it on the wall behind me. He said, can I have my phone back? I said, if police want to give it back, they can. Until they get here, it's staying right there.
Are you legally allowed to do that?
I didn't give a fuck.
I like your
He
style,
handed it to me. I didn't take it. He gave it to me. I didn't take it. And that's what I told him. You gave me this phone. I'm not giving it back. I'm going to give it to the police when they get here. And I didn't touch the phone again. As soon as the police pulled up, I said, there's a cell phone right there on that wall. I powered it off because he admitted there was child porn on it. The cop opened it up and said it was pictures of young boys in their underwear. They said it didn't classify as child porn because the children had underwear on.
What
classifies as fucking creepy though.
I was gone for a pretty decent chunk of time, Kevin.
Yeah.
Like what got you into this?
He just wanted an excuse to be on grind.
Man, there's a few reasons. No, there's a few reasons actually. I went through abuse for about a year as a child. There was nothing I could do about it. As a 5-year-old child, you're powerless against a grown man. And that happened for about a year. So I've always been into like Chris Hansen and shit, and real fascinated with pedophiles getting exposed and their heads kicked in. And my son's mother, my oldest son's mother, she met with a guy. She met him on some dating website. 20 days later, they married. And 2 days after they married, I found out that he was a convicted rapist out of South Dakota. So that was another big reason. And then I was actually watching just a lot of predator catching videos last winter, and Tommy popped up. It was like 3 a.m. I was just sitting here watching videos, and it was a like thumbnail. I was just scrolling on YouTube, and I seen a thumbnail it was a picture of the park that I take my kids to. And I'm like, that's fucking too close now. Like, if he can get them right here where I take my kids, I'm going to give it a shot. And I got a catch like 2 days later.
I like your style, man. I try to tell people all the time, like, there's nobody, like, no one can tell you that you can't do catches. If anybody here came in a panel tonight and was like, yo, I did a catch and I have 7 subs on my channel, I guarantee you, like, hundreds of us would go over and watch.
Yeah.
Thank you, MV Caps, just with the little fucking, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know why more people don't like, you don't got to be a pro at it. Like, there's a bunch of us who just dabble.
I feel everyone should at least do it. Like, do one. If everyone did one catch, that's thousands of fucking pedophiles being exposed.
Dude, when you go to look up, it don't matter where you're at. When you go to look up the RSO registry, and the map pops up with all the little red dots on it, it looks like a fucking map to a minefield. They are everywhere, you know.
And what's even more sickening is I've only caught about, I'm gonna say, 6 or 7 that were already on the registry, and I've got 71 catches.
So that's 10% of your catches.
Yeah, 10% were on the registry.
And imagine
the other
how many
90
of the
were
other
out there.
Well, the other 90%, imagine how many of them could have been on the registry for shit they've done and haven't gotten caught for.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's I'm getting the I want to do it. Do you do all your own decoying, Kevin?
Yeah, I do.
That's the one thing that I think most people don't realize, like, how much time you got to spend and work to make that shit happen. And how many people have you said to meet up and don't show?
That's only happened a few times, actually.
Or like they say they're gonna meet, they lead you on for an hour and a half, and then they block you. Like,
I'd say 5 times. I had a no-show after a meeting was set.
Hey, Kevin.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at convincing them I'm a 14-year-old child. Yes, Abby.
Are the charges still 1 felony, 3 misdemeanors?
For me?
Yeah.
No, I've got 2 felonies and 5 misdemeanors.
Jesus, it went up.
Yep.
if I came to Colorado for a weekend, would you want me, you, and Constantine link up and do a little weekend boys pedo catching and cigar smoking, Kev?
Bro, if you come to Colorado, I'll rent us the room.
Was the gun on college campus a felony or misdemeanor?
It was a felony. For sure, Ray. I'd be down for that.
That would be that'd be fun, man. Just get into some fucking random midday fuckery, do a shit ton of decoying, catch some peds, eat some good steak. I don't know. Colorado's got to have what's your cuisine in Colorado besides White Claw and methadone?
Shit, man. Hell, I don't know. Everybody likes Mexican food here. There's a lot of Mexican restaurants.
Yo, if we catch a Spanish bread, I can I can do that, right?
For sure. Yeah, I've heard you talking Spanish. For sure.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Ray speaks the language of love.
The one I'm talking to right now is Spanish bread.
Rocky Mountain oysters. Mm.
Oh, Sabrina's calling dibs on Ray.
For what?
Catches.
Rocky Mountain oysters. Fuck yeah. That's You ever see that dude who makes the predators eat the fucking one chip challenge? Help expose your local predator.
No, I haven't seen him.
That's I mean, I don't like the gimmicky. It was kind of fun back in the early days of the YouTube community, like when cops wouldn't do shit. It was just kind of fun to fucking.
You know, I never got behind that. Like I said, I don't mind a predator. I don't mind seeing a predator get treated badly, but I never got behind making them eat mud and shit like that. It just made us look stupid. But anyway, go ahead, Ray. I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
Oh, no, I was just saying, like back in the early days when the cops wouldn't do much, like calling a family member was like the best that could be done. Then people started calling the cops, and then some of the police departments actually started taking the cases, and then some DAs. Like we went from like a community that was all about awareness, like pretty much just making sure parents know to keep their kids safe on the internet, to kind of exposing local predators, to getting law enforcement involved, to like doing the investigative work. It's just kind of funny if you ever like look at the maturation of the movement as a whole. You know, 3-4 years ago, nobody was talking about convictions. It was all just like, I got to call somebody, you know, and, you know, I wish that ICAC was like willing to work with like civilian activists, if that's what you want to call, whatever the fuck you want to call us.
I'm just a concerned citizen. That's all I am.
You're a concerned convict. You're a concerned citizen convict. That's what CCC stands for now.
I'm not convicted of nothing yet.
Your new channel is going to be called FAP. You're FAP, Felons Against Predators.
Not a felon yet, Ray. Them are allegations.
Someone the other day was like, remember when Kevin punched that dude in the face? I was like, allegedly. And Kevin's like, no, bitch, I punched that motherfucker in the face. I could just see this lawyer burying his hands.
EYLP had I believe the guy was a coroner that he caught and ended up killing himself. That's part of why he quit catching.
Dap's got a couple of suicides.
I would never quit catching for that. I think that's the best night of sleep I would ever get in my life. Is if I exposed the pedophile home and killed himself.
I've talked to a few catchers that went through that, and they thought the same thing, but it still weighed on them. Most of them, anyway.
It would not be any weight on my shoulders at all. I can tell you that right now.
So, Kevin, let me ask you this question. You collaborate with somebody. They make contact first. They send the nudes. They wait a long ass time to age drop, and then say they're 15 or 16, and the pred's 20, and the pred kills himself. Would you still not give a shit?
Here's the thing: it's not just a dead predator.
I don't know.
I'm 100% behind a dead predator.
I age dropping before my 5th message out. Before
I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying any names, but we all like hear rumors and people say different things. If somebody contacted the pred first, waited till they got to like the 3rd form of communication to age, like already send the nudes, already talk dirty, and then wait till the very end, and the predator is like 20, and the kid says I'm 15 or 16, I still think the dude should get exposed. But like, that's when I would, like, if somebody took their own life over that, I would. That would be. I'd be in a rough spot.
It would be hard, but I would never be in that situation, honestly.
Here's the deal, though. It's not just a dead predator. I'm 100% behind dead predators. I may or may not have made a dead predator. I'm not going to talk about that, but it's about it gets to be about the families, because all of a sudden their dad or their husband or whatever killed himself, and not only do they find out not only do they have a loved one that killed themselves, then they find out that he did it because he's a fucking predator, and all that shit gets brought into the mix too.
You know what, though? If we were cops and we busted a dude for selling fucking heroin and took him away from the family for 20 years and the guy killed himself because he was looking at 20, like, I doubt that detective's fucking losing much sleep.
Yeah.
No, I was
Yeah.
I had fugitives that I was after that killed themselves while we were looking for them, and it didn't really bug me because I didn't get involved with any of their family shit. But um, you know, and I had one well, more than one, but one in particular that I talked down because he had a knife to his throat while I was trying to arrest him. Um, at the end of the day, would it have bothered me if he killed himself? No, probably not, because I didn't know him. It would have bothered me because he did it in front of me. But either way, I talked him out of it. You know what I mean? It would have been for my safety. It would have been better just to let him fucking do it. You know what I mean? Uh, but I found myself, you know, I instead of have my gun pointed at him, I put my gun away and talked him down, and then the fucking cops showed up, and I had him talked down, and the fucking cops showed up with their fucking shit and made things. Yeah, it wasn't good. So the point is that things don't always, you don't always, the way you play things out in your head don't always turn out to be the way you think it's going to.
You know who didn't kill himself?
Epstein.
I just changed my avatar and my name. Just hanging around. Yeah, I said earlier that I don't know. I like what you do, Kevin. I like the rawness. Same reason why I like FM. Same reason why I like PP Mass
Oh
and
yeah.
Musa. Yeah, that's part of me likes it, man, because like bringing a level of savagery to these guys is most people that are sexual predators, they do so because they're afraid of conflict. You know, they look for victims that aren't going to fight back. So there's something kind of there's something that's just really sweet about them it's basically prey on prey. That's what Pop Squad stood for. I kind of like that. Like, you know, we're the predators of predators.
Yeah, don't take me wrong. I like watching a predator get his ass beat. I like I mean, I've seen some of Dapp's beat downs that weren't on YouTube, you know what I mean? And I like it. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying things don't always end up the way you think they're going to.
I'd beat the fuck out of Catch 50. I broke his nose and everything.
Nah, bro, that motherfucker assaulted you. He tried breaking your hand with his nose. I seen it.
Boy, he grabbed my fucking right hand because I was holding my phone with my right hand. He grabbed it and like shoved it back over my shoulder, not realizing I'm left-handed. Got himself punched square in the fucking nose. I hit him like 4 or 5 times and then realized what I was doing, so I kind of like backed up a little bit. And he said, "I'm gonna fucking kill you." So I commenced to throw in some more punches and realized again, oh shit, I just slammed this guy on his fucking head after punching him 4 or 5 more times. I tried to let him go again. He walked up to his car and he said that shit again. "You're fucking dead." "Oh yeah, bitch? How's these knuckles taste?"
What do you tip the scales at, Kevin?
You said what?
What are you tipping the scales at?
What do you mean?
How much you
Weight-wise?
weigh? Yeah.
About 240, 245.
Oh, you're a thick boy.
Yeah. And I climb trees, you know what I mean? I'm strong as fuck. Yeah.
That's cool, man.
For sure.
You got a steel?
A steel? I've got fucking 15 of them.
Those blades get expensive, bro. You got to ask for them donos. Start dry begging in the chat.
For sure. I need all the steel chains I can get. You ain't seen them stillies?
Nah, I ain't never. Oh, good for you, bro.
Here,
Yeah,
Kevin, let me make you big.
I got steel chainsaws for sure.
Dude, you should interrogate a predator in that room.
Yeah. That's what I like, stills, and I like home light too. I mean, I like the stills better, but
I've got a home light. Let me show you this home light I got.
I had a home light 410 that did really well for a long time.
This home light right here is a 1979.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I had a Home Light 410 that lasted. Actually, it's still alive, but like, yeah, it's.
This motherfucker will start and crank right now. It's so old
Mhm.
it doesn't even have a chain brake on it. Old lady gave me that for Father's Day like 4 years ago.
Hey, Kevin, you got a stump grinder or no?
Yeah. It's just a little baby stump grinder, but I've got one.
Is it a Vermeer?
No. It's a Jensen.
I just had to snatch a root ball the other day with my skid steer out of the ground.
Hell yeah.
Hey man, if you got stump remover, like the powder type, you mix a little bit of sugar with that and get some heat to it, and check that out sometime.
Yeah. What's that do?
It burns, and if you pack it, if you just leave it in a pile, it just takes off and burns like thermite. Not as hot as thermite, but if you pack it up into, man, I got to be careful what I say on YouTube, whatever. But if you pack it into a tube, let's say, and detonate it, it's good.
Nice.
That's yeah, Constantine. If you're listening, I would do that for a weekend in fucking Colorado. Not now with this fucking wintry bullshit. I'm not man enough to catch predators in the snow, Kev.
No?
I mean, I am, but I would prefer that you do it until fucking springtime, bitch.
Yeah, we've got like 8 inches up here in Greeley right now. It came down pretty hard last night.
I'm excited for that, man. And that's that would be. Christina was cool, man. She wanted to invite a couple of catchers down to do some shit. She lives in like an American community in Mexico where it's like all expats and shit like that, and nobody does anything to like the child sex shit. So she's like, you can all come down here and stay here and do the cash, and I cook for you, and we have a good time. I was, but nobody like I would be down to go to Mexico.
Yeah, I would too.
Well, if we're gonna do it, we got to do it before you catch that felony and before those Reds catch those hands.
She's translated quite a few of my catches for me.
Hey, if somebody wants to drop the link to Ghost's other channel, go ahead. I'm surprised. Ghost actually watches my shit. I was surprised about that.
What, did
I'm sure
he live?
watches? No, he actually watches my channel. I'm sure he watches the other ones too, but I was surprised.
It's probably smarter for like catchers to not be part of the panel community, but
oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, they're like some of these troll accounts are catchers. I know who some of them are, and yeah, you might be surprised.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Damn.
I mean, Courtney comes in here sometimes on her regular account. Who else? I don't remember who all comes in here in their normal account, but yeah.
Chris Hansen is definitely Lart Busters. I do sound like you, Christina. She's like, I tell you, Scamula, don't try to fuck on the people that I love because they are important to me and I love them. And just, you are an ugly, terrible person. Yeah, that's all right. Well, you heard it here first. Fucking Kevin Constantine. Oh, dude, thank God my name doesn't begin with a K, Kevin, because that would have been fucking terrible for the fucking optics of the collaborative.
KKK coming after feds.
That's Constantine, Kevin, and Kieran. I'm just gonna look tiny, man, because Constantine's like he's got to be 6'4". Okay, will you wear a visor on a catch, Kev?
I'd definitely wear a convertible hat. You gonna bring me one?
Fuck yeah, dude! I got me. That's. I'm thinking right now, 3 random douchebags in visors screaming at a pedophile.
Khaki shorts and golf shirts. with convertible hats.
And puka shells. Dude, when did Locksmith get here?
A few minutes
About
ago.
10
He
minutes
just hadn't.
ago.
He hadn't said anything yet, though.
Thanks for noticing, Ray.
I want to do a catch with Locksmith for sure.
Hell yeah, I'm down, Kevin. Anytime, bro.
Stabby, are you moaning again?
No, not over there.
Locksmith came up.
Dude, Locksmith comes in clutch if the predator won't put the phone down.
Fuck yeah.
Put down the goddamn phone. And if anybody wears
This guy
like a
wants me to
childish
go to
animal
the
hat,
bar. He just said, "Do you want to come in, or do you want me to come out when I get there?" I said, "I'm 14. I can't go in a bar, but you can definitely come out and meet me."
Oh yeah.
No, I'm out of there because I just had to shovel all this all down there.
Well,
My
it's still
driveway.
it's still
That whole
sex,
section
isn't
of
it?
the sidewalk.
Totally.
So I'm kind of out of there.
oh,
You're
we see a
outside though. How
silhouette
come
reveal.
you're out of there? Cut the camera
Huh?
quick, Ray.
She just doxed her shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so kind of out of there. And I still haven't gotten the section that's in front of the house or to the side of the house.
Yeah, she just got done with a massager.
Dude, Constantine is 6'6.5". Fuck, I'm not doing a catch with him, dude.
Oh yeah, man. I had a buddy that was 6'8". What was he, like 425 and solid muscle? Man, like I'm not a big guy anyway, but when I stood next to him, I felt like a fucking baby.
Dude, Constantine would be eating grapes off my head while he interviews the pred.
Interesting. Let me ask you this, Kevin. Would you ever do a catch naked?
Probably not.
All right.
Unless it was at like a nudist beach and the guy like he wanted me to come there and I had to blend in because if you're on a nudist beach, you can't just walk up with full clothes and a camera. Everybody's going to notice you.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
like
I've
stripped
used that
down in the
excuse.
car. You know what I mean? I mean, circumstances. I can't never say never, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you do your decoy phone calls, Kev?
I did one, man. I did one. And the guy bought it. I played like a 14-year-old boy, and he fucking bought it and showed up just 20 minutes later.
Look, these guys overlook so much shit because I've said it a million times. Their compulsion overrides their common sense. Like Alex's decoy voice was bullshit, and AZ, he was even worse. His voice was even worse than Alex's, and these guys still fucking bought it. It's
Yeah, I got
their
to say mine was pretty bad, and he popped right up.
And it still worked. Yep.
Hey, Kevin, I don't use this one anymore, so it don't matter. But this is my face app pick.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Still
I
the
see
same
it.
hair.
I see it. Just a different color. Oh no, it's the same color.
Almost.
Savvy, are you all right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh crap! Hang on. Oh, I think I just kicked Ray. Sorry, Ray. You can come back. That was an accident. I was trying to undo the solo thing, and I accidentally kicked him. Sorry, Ray.
Yeah, I'm just trying to catch my air because I shoveled all that in like 10 minutes.
Right on.
Hey, Pro Cop Hater.
Oh,
You're right about that. I wouldn't suitcase it.
Like,
Ray just dropped off. I don't know what happened to him.
I don't know. All of a sudden, the panel was huge and everybody dropped off.
Yeah, that was my fault. But the second time, I don't know what happened.
Fast.
There you go, Ray. You are live on WPTS-FM. How are you today?
What
I'm
the
doing
hell?
good.
Okay, I stop and I start being nice to you, and you start up shit again.
Yo, Kevin, you see the picture I found of NVCap as a kid?
Oh yeah.
It's the kid from Malcolm in the Middle.
Envy Cap was never a kid. He just started existing like he is right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Locksmith, I tried Googling where to find that bear hat. I kind of wanted to get you one as a gift. I cannot find it anywhere.
I couldn't find it either. I don't know where the fuck that guy got that shit.
It's custom made. His grandma made it.
I was really trying to find you one. Because I know your company. I was like, I can get it to him. Like, I want to do this, and I cannot find that fucking hat for the life of me.
Yep.
Hey, Locke, will you send me some photos?
Photos of what?
You?
The fuck do you want that for?
Hey, people said I could use those to decoy with.
Oh, Locke, send her the one with the bicycle. You know what I'm talking about?
My photos of a fucking ugly 52-year-old man. What the fuck? Good
That's
is
what
that
Face
gonna...
App is for.
Oh, okay. Sure, yeah, I guess.
Oh shit.
I don't care.
Dude,
I
today
gotta
was
get
like
ball gowns and shit on and coveralls on and find some gloves.
today
It's
was like a
old fucking
throwback.
dream.
I had fun talking shit with my pals on panel today. Like, I wish we could do this more often, Bill and Locke and Sabby and Kevin.
For sure.
Do what?
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like, less of a
Just
drama.
conversate peacefully.
Yeah, just bullshit. Talk about the movement, the community, some of the catches, future plans, poke fun at
I'm
each
just here
other.
in
And
case somebody accuses me of doxing.
You don't like the fuckery?
there comes a point where the return on investment's just not there.
Yeah,
And,
I mean, I agree, Ray. With the fuckery is, I don't know, people like it, but at the same time, I like this kind of thing better, really.
Do you remember that one night me and you wound up just kind of having like a 90-minute conversation on YouTube, Bill?
Yeah.
That was like one of my favorite fucking panels. And
oh, cool.
Yeah, Sabby decoys, Locke on top of doing, you and Locke have both done one catch, but you guys have both done a shit done behind the scenes. I've dabbled in some catching. Kevin's got over 70. It's
we actually, my little band of Indians, we actually have some things planned that are kind of like what you're talking about, which you're welcome to get in on. And we also have some things planned where it's going to be like it'll be a closed panel, but just people that we know, people that come on panels if they want, and anybody that like we know from the chat, you know what I mean? Just to kind of not have any trolls or what, you know what I mean? It'll be StreamYard, but it'll be a closed stream where you can only get in by.
White Guy Wednesday wasn't an open panel.
I've never actually been a completed decoy. Like, I threw out a decoy once for CPP, had 2 guys on, sent all the information, and Tommy never picked them up.
I'm just saying that predator catching and children's safety has to be the main course. Like, a little bit of fuckery for like mashed potatoes and dessert is great, but I feel like lately we've been on like a straight fucking diet, and we've paid less attention to channels getting nuked, demonetized, and police departments not like that. And I'm not grandstanding. Like, trust me, the Todd shit is compelling. The Penny Ortiz, like, I'm not saying I'm above it because I'm not, but in the words of Chris LaRoche, we are certainly not keeping the main thing the main thing.
No, you're right. I mean, originally, like Locksmith uh, channel originally was about giving people a place to go that had conflicts where they could hash it out, you know what I mean, instead of doing it in the catcher's chat. But now we have modified this engine to run on pure fuckery. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I had photos, I had sexual intent, I had wanting to meet up. My age was dropped in the first 2 messages. Like, I had everything.
Well, you're bullshitting and you won't come get this phone for like 2 weeks now. You're not serious about wanting to decoy. If you were, you would have been here to get this phone the day I told you to come get this phone.
You were working that day. And I told you
Well-
to message me when you were off, and I never heard back.
Well,
And then I messaged you the next day, and you said you were working, and I said, okay, well, message me when you get off, and I'll be up there, and you never messaged me back.
Is that, wait a minute, is that Oklahoma Predator Prevention, Clown Force? Yo, you remember those guys, Kev? They turned up. They got wild. OPP.
yeah.
They got a little Kevin in them.
Yeah, I liked OPP.
Yeah, well, Clown Force says they're going live. It's their first catch in months in 15 minutes.
yeah, well, when they go live, I'll shut this fucker down. Send everybody over there. That's where y'all should be.
Yeah, I'm about to go live here in just a minute too.
Well,
And make sure somebody goes into Jeff's panel and tell him to fuck off. And
Dude,
make sure you drop the link in there for OPP.
Oh shit, Kevin, are you getting this catch in the next 15 minutes or no?
Yeah.
Oh shit,
no
that's
shit.
right. I'll be over there. I gotta support our boy.
No,
Kev,
I
just
can't
talking
take
about, but talking about predators that are in jail. I think I caught 4 predators in 2 days when Musa was locked up, and I told him that I was Musa from Luzerne County Predator Catchers.
Well, I only have 2 devices, so I'll put one on OPP and one on CCC.
There you go.
I told him, I said, let me inform you on something. They called me Musa. So when he got out of jail, I was like, dude, I held it down for you while you were locked up, brother. I had one kid convinced that I worked for the Musa Foundation, and I made him talk into the camera about what the Musa Foundation means to children of the world.
Wait a minute. Who died?
Somebody died?
They're talking about somebody in the chat that I guess them and their kids, something happened. I don't know.
Ray, quit ignoring me. Yes, I will send you a selfie, FTK. I will send you a selfie very shortly. Who died?
I don't know, but apparently there was a car accident.
In this chat?
Yeah, they're talking about it right now, but I don't know who they're talking about.
Who's Briscoe?
Briscoe? I don't know who that is. Okay, wrestlers or something. All right. It wasn't anybody from our community, though.
There's 7.5 billion people on the planet. People die every minute.
Right. Well, yeah, but they were talking about it in the chat. I was worried it was like one of ours or something.
Yeah, that's where my mind went too. All right, everybody. I'm gonna go slip into something more comfortable because I like to watch Colorado Creek Control catches in the nude.
Who the fuck?
Somebody can fucking clip that.
Kevin, you got a catch coming up?
Yeah, he's decoying right. He's like literally setting up, ready to go meet him right now, Locke.
Sure. Yeah, let's go.
When's your next one, Locke?
I'm not sure. I got to get with APP and Roger and stuff. See what's up. Soon, I hope.
Dude, Roger's a fucking boss, dude. I like that guy.
I like that guy too. That guy's
He's
cool as
very
shit,
direct
bro.
with the Predator.
Yep. He's good.
It's funny, like I feel like him and I have a little bit in common in that regard. Well,
he's an ex-sex crimes cop, so he knows what's up, man. Like,
I
It
just meant
was
more like the way he like demands attention. Like the dude just fucking like he was super direct with old Bear
right.
Hat, buddy.
Hmm?
And Bear Hat was never mind.
What was that? His Indian?
Was that what?
Was that his Indian? The motorcycle?
Yeah, yeah.
Right on.
Yep.
Constantine, what's up with that account? Freaking me out,
All right.
man.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna go watch Kevin's catch, and
I
I
don't see
appreciate
OPP.
Yeah,
all y'all.
me too. As soon as it pops up, man.
Yeah.
I like
Oh,
to
yeah.
watch catches on the big screen, not on the phone.
For sure.
Yeah. Oh, and I got well, not walls on the house I was building, lock, but I move in next Thursday, buddy. I have a home again.
Nice.
Wow, nice.
Awesome.
Good
Yeah.
shit, man. Shit.
I don't see OPP.
Constantine, check your Instagram, FTK. I'm gonna send you a.
Shit.
Who is that?
I just dropped my phone.
Did it fall out of your prison wallet?
No, out of my
Oh,
hand.
okay. All right, Kevin. I want you to take a deep breath and repeat after me. I, Kevin Leslie Crew Jr.,
I, Kevin Leslie Crew Jr.,
do solemnly swear,
do solemnly swear,
to the best of my ability,
to the best of my ability,
not to baptize this fool tonight with my hands.
not to baptize this fool tonight with my hands.
But if I do, I will not self-incriminate on YouTube like an idiot.
I will not self-incriminate on YouTube like an idiot.
All right, my man. Good luck, bro.
It's
Be
going to be
safe.
there on YouTube for sure.
Be safe, Kev.
It happens. It happens. For sure. Thanks, y'all.
Right on, brother.
Just getting the
Hey,
line
good
set
luck.
up before I get out. For sure, man.
All right, y'all. Kevin's got a catch. OPP's got a catch. So I'm going to shut this thing down here pretty soon.
I
Honestly, I've enjoyed our chat, but like I'm kind of sick of being live. I just wanted to, well, you weren't here yet, Luck. I was letting people know that the screenshots and the link that I asked Psycho Lady for, never got them, which is no
imagine
surprise.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. I've kind of stopped caring about that shit. It's like, it's all good.
Well, I mean, dude, how many times did you have people in your panel to flame my ass? You know what I'm saying? So that's what you're getting at.
Well, oh yeah, yeah, it happens. I just wish people were fucking honest and direct. You're just not gonna get that though. I just
The
gotta
thing
give
is,
up on that dream.
the thing it wasn't like I think maybe she actually believes all that shit. Like I don't think she was necessarily lying. It just wasn't fucking real, you know.
That's the trouble with a lot of these people. They really believe it. So you believe it because they believe it. Sounds like they're telling the truth, but they're full of shit. I don't know. I mean, I guess I know she got doxxed, but
Yeah, but she told people to dox her, you know.
yeah, well, there's that too. But
where does she get doxxed?
That's what I asked. I asked her like, where were you doxxed at? And she said in a chat somewhere, but she had no screenshots. I mean, if it was that important to you, you would think. And I'm guilty of not screenshotting things, but something like that, fucking I'm gonna screenshot it.
if it's that important, yeah, for sure. I don't know, man. I don't know why she thought I had doxed her. I've never doxed anybody in my life. I'm 100% against doxing. I don't know where the hell she got that. Probably somebody told her that shit or something. Who knows?
Well, I guess it's possible, but I just think she's got she got some kind of if she really does have a brain aneurysm or whatever she said, it's possible it's putting some kind of, I don't know, I'm not a doctor, but putting pressure on her brain and making her think things, you know what I mean?
For sure.
Well, I mean, like Brenda, did you listen to that thing that Blue made about Brenda?
I never did. You know, I was going to. I never did.
Yeah. She
I
was
just
talking about her
kind of.
being delusional and shit.
Yeah, I'm so over all that shit, bro. I don't know. It's hard to watch because I still like Brenda. I don't know. I like the Blue too. I don't know, dude. I'm just kind of over all that shit. It's gonna get you nowhere.
Have you talked to Brenda since?
Nah, she don't talk to me, bro.
Yeah.
I said I still care for her. She don't care for me. You know what I mean? Which I get. I get it. I guess it's all good. It's all good.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna shut this. Is anybody you going live tonight, Locke?
I kind of doubt it, but I mean, I'm not saying it couldn't happen.
Right.
I don't know. If people want me to, and there's nobody else live, for sure.
Dude, people always want somebody to be live, man.
I know.
That's the thing. A lot of times people just want a place to chat. It doesn't matter what's going on the panel, you know.
Right. Yeah, for sure, man. If people want a place to go, I can go live. But I thought Cat was going live. No.
Cap? Oh, I didn't hear that one.
No, Cat. Sushi Cat.
Oh, Cat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
No, he's going tomorrow, not tonight.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well,
What about you, Sabby? You haven't done a live for a minute.
Yeah, I told you that when I was actually going to get it up and going, I would only do it once a week to start out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will if nobody else does. I mean, I just don't want to like always be going live and so nobody else can go live. I don't want that rep, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you know.
Well, Jeff don't give a fuck. He went live after I did.
I saw that, man. He doesn't get like, I mean, bro, you already kind of, I don't want to say don't like him, but he's kind of on your shit list. I mean,
yeah, I don't like him.
Why do some shit that you know is going to piss you off? You know what I mean?
It didn't really piss me off, but like two can play at that game, and I get it. I'm still a nothing channel, but I'm pretty sure if I reverse the roles, I'm pretty sure if he's trying to pull shit away, I'm pretty sure I could do a better job. You know what I mean?
Probably, for sure. I mean, just I don't know.
If no one goes live, I have to go out and shovel.
Well, you're the one that wants to live in beautiful Colorado. I told you, move to Arizona. You ain't got to shovel no more. I mean, it gets a little warm, but you don't have to shovel heat.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Live there.
You know, I mean, if you like shoveling.
Yeah, I'll tell you where I used to live.
Okay.
I'm just not going to announce it on here.
You can't tell anybody else, but you can tell people where you live now. That makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Well, I say I'm in Colorado.
Okay.
Yeah. Good luck doxing me because I don't have an address.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
I don't have one either. So.
Good luck doxing me. I get doxed every day on that fucking whatever the fuck that channel is, bro. Hey,
Oh,
Reddit
yeah.
Reddit swears that's not FBC. He seems to know, but he won't tell me anymore. So
He
now I
always
kind of
acts
wonder.
like he knows shit. If he really knew who it was, he'd tell everybody. You know that.
I don't know. Would he? I guess I would hope he would, but I don't know. I don't know who it is. I really don't give a shit who it is. It's a bunch of little pussies.
Yeah.
I mean, my door's open. The address is on there. My door's open. Pull up, motherfucker. Otherwise, you just keep doxing the same fucking person. I mean, I don't know. That just seems silly to me. But hey,
What are they? Are they like? Are they like making repeat videos or something? I don't watch
yeah,
it.
they'll make videos with like my head pasted on a gay
Hey, hold
guy's
on a minute.
head,
I gotta mute.
and just the same old shit.
Oh, that's classic Twomper.
Yeah, I mean, it looks exactly like that shit. But I was talking about it the other night, and Red Hood's like, "No, that's definitely not. Obviously not Twomper." I'm like, "Okay, well, who do you think it is?" And he wouldn't say.
Yeah, he
And
don't
I'm
know
like,
anything.
"Well, it looks like Twomper or that fucking dumb bitch from wherever she's from."
Cat girl.
No, well, her too, but that virtual,
Oh,
what the hell's her name? Fart girl. I
yeah.
call her Fart Girl because she used to make videos and make fart noises. Oh, Locky Trocky. Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean, bro? Makes some
I don't
sense.
know what her deal is, but like all of a sudden she started liking me. I don't know why, but
Oh, it changes like the wind, Bill. She used to like me too. Then she didn't. Then she was on about Edward for a while. Now she likes Edward again. It just, you never know. You never know. I can't stand people that you don't know where you stand with them. You know? And you do some random thing and they get pissed off at you, which I can see. I do stupid shit that pisses people off all the time, but come to me and tell me, hey, you do this and it pisses me off. Okay, shit. Maybe it's a simple thing and I'll quit doing it. You know what I mean? But instead they go to 100% hate and dox you and shit. It's okay. It's kind of weird. A little passive aggressive. But hey, it's all Woody. Like I said, I don't really care that much anymore. I've already been doxxed, so it's not like I'm like, oh my god, I'm doxxed.
Yeah.
You know?
I think
I don't know.
you've been doxed most in this community.
Think of something new? Just a suggestion. I don't know.
have
But
they
yeah.
have they doxed anybody besides Red Hood and Sabby? I don't look at their shit. I'm not going to give them the view.
Yeah, I think they doxed. They've doxed a lot of people. Like they came at Ray, they came at Edward, they came at me, Sabby, Edward, Ray. There's a couple other people. There's like 7 or 8 of us now that are on their shit list. Which, who the fuck knows? Like, what did Ray do to him? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it don't matter.
That's just it. You don't have to do anything specific. Like, put all of that energy into catching predators.
I think Kevin's catch fell through.
Oh, did it?
I don't know. It's not a guarantee.
It happens.
Shit, I fucking OPE supposed to have a catcher pretty soon, right?
OPE, you mean like Tech and Sammy?
I think that's what they said. Or am I
Yeah,
wrong?
a catch.
Oh shit. Okay.
With Sabrina.
Oh, speak of the
They
devil.
have decoys on the
Hey,
same side, I think.
Tech, I'm gonna shut this thing down if you guys have a catch coming. I'm gonna shut it down anyway, but
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think they have the same decoy on the same guy.
Okay.
Tech, do you guys have a catch coming up while you're in chat?
Yeah, I missed APP's catch today, man. I feel horrible. I was doing some shit, but I heard it was a good one. Or not. I don't know. Anybody?
Yeah, they just have calls coming up. Who's this Skyla Pack?
So I think that's a new one on me. Oh, okay. All right, they're gone.
What happened?
What the fuck? It's not letting me kick him. Somebody kick Skyla Pack.
Constantine's taking care of it.
All right, thank you.
Who the hell's who's Skyla Pack?
I'll tell you off the air.
Oh. Oh, righty.
My girlfriend isn't as cool as Sabrina, I guess.
We back.
I don't even see it. Oh well. Yeah. My curiosity is overshadowed by my laziness.
Yep.
I don't give a shit. Somebody build in a lake. Oh man. So Sabby, I guess you're in charge now.
Okay, I'll call you.
What?
I said, okay, I'll get off and call you.
Why don't you call and then get off and bring that vibrator with you?
I was gonna say you got that backwards, Savvy.
Every time I say that, he goes, huh?
No,
Well,
I meant in
mean,
charge of the panel because I thought Bill.
I
thought
can't
Bill
do
did
anything with the panel. I'm not Bic.
Oh.
We can log off, but it'll still sit here.
Right on.
Because I'm still refreshing my screen for OPPs and Kevin's catches.
Right.
Oh, Kevin's fell through, right?
That's not guaranteed.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Possibly fell through. Okay.
Yeah.
That sucks. I wonder how Kevin would have handled Bear Hat Bread.
Oh, he would have been so annoyed and pissed off.
That would have been fun to watch. Bro, it was hard for me to keep my cool. I was like, I so want to knock that phone into this guy's hand right now. Like, and I would have if it would have been anything other than a phone. But I know, like, impeding somebody's ability to use a phone carries other shit. I don't want that kind of smoke.
Yeah. All they got to do is say, I was trying to call 911 and you hit the phone.
Right. And then he attacked me like, nah, bro.
Yeah. You're fucked.
You got to keep your emotions in check, man. I know it sucks. It's hard, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
Like, Kevin runs 1,000 miles a minute, and having to deal with someone with possible autism, he just doesn't have the patience until he realizes what's going on.
Right.
And then he would have just been completely annoyed because there was nothing else he could do.
Right. Yeah. And that pisses you off more and stuff.
Yeah.
I get it, but man. Yeah, that catch was a fucking exercise in restraint. It really was.
Yeah, like he could handle it because he does have little kids, but it would take him a minute to realize that the dude had autism or something.
Right. Yeah, it took a minute. I thought he was just, stunned or whatever. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to give this guy a second to collect his thoughts real quick so that I'm not, I didn't want to scare the guy away unnecessarily. Like, come out of the gate being real mean and nasty and have him just run away because of that. That would have looked bad, but.
Yeah, the second time he made that phone call, I noticed he was on the spectrum.
Yeah, I'm like, bro.
I want to say he was autistic.
I was
But
afraid
I'm
of
no
saying
doctor.
something stupid. I looked at Roger. I'm like, boy, we got a winner here. He's like, yep.
Hey, Nathaniel Spencer has an interesting idea.
I know what Locke's name should be. Locksmiths Against Predators.
Yeah, and your logo could be "Come sit on my lap."
Yeah, no.
He does like locks. He's been collecting those since he was a kid.
Oh, I was gonna talk to you, Locke. If you're gonna continue to do catches, are you gonna put them on a different channel? That way, if YouTube comes at you, you don't lose everything.
You know what? I may spin up another channel just for catches, but my shit's going on Gilded, or not Gilded,
Rumble.
Well,
because
I mean,
I'm sure my channel's going to get deleted any fucking second now. I have zero faith in this platform. None. Zero.
Right.
So whether they take this channel or the other channel, I mean it. I don't know. I'm basically going to Rumble. So
yeah, I wanted to see Locke have to chase him.
I mean, I can chase somebody. I don't know if I would. It depends. It really depends.
You just don't
like
seem
that.
like you have the personality to chase somebody.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know all about my personality, do you?
Adrenaline can change a man.
Yeah. I can get feisty. Ask Bill. Bill knows.
Yeah.
Bill's seen my dark side. I'm
Yeah,
very
he ain't
ashamed
lying.
of it. I'm very ashamed of it, but he's seen it. A glimpse of it.
I can verify that Locksmith is capable of fucking chasing somebody down. Yeah.
It could happen. I mean, if you run, I may run too. I don't know. Yeah, it depends.
I don't know. You just didn't seem angry enough.
I've heard him angry.
On that catch, he just didn't seem angry enough like he would have to chase after him.
Poor Savvy. If she
He
only
has
knew.
no idea.
God damn.
Savvy, you don't know what bubbles just beneath.
Yeah, I will sit here and just sit in my little female bubble and shut the hell up.
It's not about male or female. It's about it's about what people's capabilities are that don't appear to have those capabilities. I'll say it that way.
No, I see that he has the capability of doing it. It's just at that time he just didn't seem like he would be willing to.
Right. If that guy would have ran away, I mean, he did kind of, I just let him walk away. I'm like, oh, I know where you're going. I'll just meet you there, but if that, in that particular situation, if he would have ran knowing what I know, I probably wouldn't have chased him because,
then how am I wrong?
He's the kind of person that's going to run out in front of a car and get hit, and then my fucking life is over his scumbag ass. So I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying?
How was I wrong?
Yeah.
Well, if I was Cam the other night, I would have ran after that guy too. I'd have done the same thing, 100%. So it's all. it's
Gotta
very
judge it by the
situational.
situation.
Yeah, it's very situational.
But I knew this situation, so I knew there was if this guy actually took off running, Locke would have not gone after him.
I probably wouldn't have. No. Because of the danger that I didn't want to be responsible for, and B, I know where the guy lives. So, what's the point? I'll run after you if I think I have to, but if I don't have to, I'm lazy. Laziness is always going to win.
So then you guys are saying I wasn't wrong?
You're a girl. Shut up.
You guys
And
can say it. You guys
And
can say,
that's a
Sabby, you were not wrong.
situation. You weren't wrong. No. But
No, you weren't wrong about that situation, but
I don't have the personality to run after somebody.
Not in that situation. No, you did not.
My point was that don't think that he's not capable of it.
Oh, I didn't say that.
I'm one of those people, Sabby, that I'm super nice, chill, laid back, almost to a fault, and it takes a lot to get me riled up, but once I get riled up, it's not happening. It's not pretty.
I'm going back to my vibrator.
Which is why I try not to get mad very much, because I don't like myself when I'm mad. I scare myself when I'm mad, It's
don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
You're right, exactly. And
it's okay. You guys can say, Sabby, you were right. In that situation at that time, I did not have the personality to chase after the guy.
Put the vibrator down and step away.
Oh, I see what's going on now. She's got to use this to get herself worked up.
Right.
Got it.
This is how women always win, Bill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're going to say I'm wrong? Okay, I'll just pick up my vibrator. I got this. I'll show you, motherfuckers. Ain't that some shit, bro?
Oh, Nathaniel, I actually owned a deuce and a half at one time.
Shit, I should probably be looking at chat.
There's nothing in chat.
There's nothing going on.
It's just Constantine and Nathaniel. And there's no catches because OPP and Kevin are not live.
I thought I just got a notification for somebody.
Locksmith be like, fuck you, dude. Yeah, fuck YouTube. Fuck it.
Okay,
the people run it.
I got one for I got one for OPE.
And maybe start another one to put them on here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Constantine. I'll probably make another channel.
Ghost is live? Is Ghost actually live, or is he reloading another old video? Because I don't see Ghost on here. Or is he on Rumble?
Yeah.
Wear that thing out, Sabby.
Why don't you come here and be my personal vibrator, and then I won't have to use it?
Ooh.
All right, give me directions.
We're about to hear a car door very soon.
Right? Fuck, I'm already sitting outside. I was just waiting for the word. Let's go.
Yeah, Nathaniel, there's a place in Monticello, Indiana.
What we say don't matter. Nah.
I don't think I do, Nathaniel. That was a long time ago. But there's a place in Monticello, Indiana called Condos. It's actually a junkyard, but they also sell old military vehicles. I mean, like they've had armored vehicles and shit there. And that's where I got my deuce and a half.
The hell? Oh, Creep Control's live.
All right, yo. Thank you for coming. We're gonna shut this fucker down.
For sure. All right. See you later, Bill. See you, Sabby. See you, chat.
Bye.
Stay cool.
Somebody will go live later.
For sure.
All right. Yeah. Y'all stay naked.
Lead us.